let's just be honest here, man. There are a lot of people out there that have it really good, right? Like their daddy, what? They their daddy's favorite. They their daddy's favorite. And I mean, you gotta understand that there are other people out there that what? They ain't their daddy's favorite. So if there's some insensitivity coming from people, that's probably why. Because you have these people who are daddy's favorite, and then you have these other people that, I mean, them and their daddy didn't get along. You say like, oh well, is it easy to look at it from either side? I mean, I'll just say it right now. Like, if you were your daddy's favorite, you probably what? You're probably just a little bit more sensitive. That's what I've kind of noticed. If you were your daddy's favorite, there's a good chance that you were just a little bit more sensitive. That's the main difference. Well, like someone's like, oh well, both of my children are my favorite. It's like, well, both of your children are a little bit more sensitive. I mean, why does it matter? Why does it matter? It just matters because like you do have to understand that some people they I mean seeing eye to eye with your dad is one thing, but like actually just being totally abused by your father, it's a totally different thing, right? Like it's like you can't like you're not gonna expect empathy out of someone like that. Why do dads abuse their children? Mostly because they want like um mostly because they want to go and you know drink their booze or they want to go and knock up the knock up the neighbor lady. The neighbor. Like, you don't think this stuff is true? Like, bro, like, what the hell? Yeah, I live in a world where there are not all just good dads out there. Some dads are messed up. They say, "Oh, I did what I had to for my family," or "Oh, I did what I had to for this." It's like if you have like green or blue eyes as a father, there's a good chance you don't cheat on your wife if she had brown eyes, right? Why? Just because of racism. Just because the person with the lighter color eyes, they think that they're more special. Well, I'm more special because I have light eyes. Like I need to get my gene around. Like that's their thing. But like it's really just the Budweiser telling them to do it. Like honestly, bro, like I I I can't really say. Probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to seem insensitive. But that's what I am. I'm an insensitive person. I think he made it into Destiny. I mean, if you're figuring out my ranch, he definitely made it into Destiny. Absolutely. He definitely made it into a good version too. Like, I mean, he made it into the good version, right? I mean, you could say two things. You could say he appeased UGA twice, and you could say he appeased um, what is like some sort of heirloom of hell once. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll just say for a little while. Say it just one time. Do, do, do. Yeah, it's good. I think it's good. A mechanic of Exos. The Exo inventor. $2 million and what? He wouldn't. He could have froze him until the correct date. Actually, 1.7 million dollars. That was my cash cow. Said Norton. Are you gonna freeze me, Daddy? I mean, son. Freeze me, child. Freeze me. Put me in the freeze chamber. I like it where it's cold. I wish to chill. Just chill, bruh. Done with all your petty nonsense. Freeze me, bro. Fucking do it, bro. I'm gonna freeze myself, dude. I'm gonna figure out how to do it, bro. Is that why they won't let me to Alaska? I mean, to Antarctica? That's why they won't let me, bro. They know I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna figure out a way, bro. I'll be a king, bro. I think we improved our time because we got a dub. But I mean, the alternative was just to get better. Back when Tiger Direct was actually a thing, right? Oh, your dad gave you freedom? He let you choose for yourself? Oh, I can see why you'd be sad once he passed. See, the daddies that would, they don't slave the children. There's more of them, understand what I tell you. See, let's play PvP, bro. Excuse me. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Like, you could have had a dad who, like, got you addicted to, like, Budweiser or something. And you could have, like, never even been successful even a little bit. You could have given all your success to the Budweiser. Oh, shoot. Bro. I think that if the coffee cheated one time, just like demote her so fucking bad whenever it comes to fucking what's it called? Because that's clearly why I would lose my jaw and why I would have to go fucking mental and shit. And that's fucking rude as fuck, dude. Seriously, super fucking racist, super fucking rude. Like it's like, oh, it's not racist because I cheated with a South American. It's like, oh, it's racist because of what? Because I could kick their ass in a fucking race, bitch. That's why it's racist. Like you're not even going with like the best product of that ranch. You're going with some fucking shisting bullshit. Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with this. Yeah, go immediately back into women are cheaters, whores. Yeah, but still, what we can agree that women cheat, right? Oh, if they're smart, if they're not smart, if they're just like if they get called retarded or white trash one time, like oh my god, damn, you clearly don't have respect for yourself, right? It's outlaw coffee from the Exo Lab. They're like, we're not getting figured out by any coffee, Daddy. Understand? No coffee had aided the creation of these wonderful, beautiful robots. We're still trying to decide if we want to give them realistic punani. Uh, I did hear that coming. I just, for some reason, I thought my teammate was gonna get me. Gonna get me. think that okay, and this is just my opinion, dude. But if I get fucking totally just like destroyed in my viewership, it really sucks because it's just my opinion. I think that um, there's the leadership for the Broncos. It's not their fault. It's more like the leadership for this for the state. And I mean, you would want T-Mobile. The thing is, the Kansas City has much better leadership for their for their state. You would want that to be T-Mobile stuff. You wouldn't want that to be Xfinity stuff. Like, I think that there's so many problems with Xfinity, but the main thing is that like it's really just like they have all this like bandwidth, but for what? So they can stream? No, dude, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Half of the updates don't even go through on Microsoft. It's like literally the least Microsoft friendly ISP. You know, they get stomped by the Seattle Seahawks whenever they had Peyton Manning and the Seattle Seahawks had Russell Wilson. Okay, that's how you know that your leadership fucking screwed you over, dude. That's how you fucking know for sure. And I don't mean like the team leadership. I just mean like infrastructure wise, like what clearly what was the problem? I mean, they're not cut out to be leaders is the thing. If they're getting it on like well Trump says election fraud, then they don't have any right to fucking be in charge of anything because either they don't have the experience or they don't have the pedigree. It just seems like both of them, but you do also have to agree with me on this. This is not opinion. This next part is not opinion. Um, the fact that they are very variant in what they in the stuff that they like, whereas like a team like Kansas City, like, I'm just comparing them to Kansas City at this point. They're not variant. They only like one or two things, right? Like they like literally they only like the Chiefs, right? They don't like fucking Sporting Kansas City. They don't like um, the Royals. They don't give a shit, right? Whereas the Colorado and Denver people, they're like, oh no, we like the Avalanche. Oh no, we like the what? We like the Nuggets. Oh no, we like the Rapids. They're like they get really into like all this other shit. They're not in on one thing. And then one thing that my brother told me that he's lived in Colorado for like almost 2 decades now. He said, "Oh well, there's the thing about Denver is that there are fans from everywhere. And so is that a problem? Like I don't know, man. Like it just seems weird. They're not on the same page. They're not on the same page even a little bit. Why would you want T-Mobile there? Like T-Mobile Quantum there is just clearly that's what did it. I think that Xfinity just they're not the worst. It's just they have like some weird knickknacks with some stuff, and sometimes they cut corners, and it's like a lot of threat stuff. It's just like it's all about like threats. I mean, I bet you a lot of threats. You wouldn't think so, but you want an example? It's like okay, well, um, one of my relatives owns a business that does like paving. They pave the roads here, and because the infrastructure is Xfinity, it's like, oh well, Xfinity rep says, hey, we won't wreck your citizens if you're a fan of the Xfinity teams, which the main Xfinity team is the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Philadelphia Phillies. So all of a sudden, what? All of a sudden, this guy who never really has had a bias, all of a sudden he's a fan of the fucking Philadelphia Eagles and all the Philadelphia teams. Why? Because of some threats. Yeah, dude, it's fucking stupid like that. Like that's why you get screwed over. Why you get screwed over because of a bunch of fucking like terrible leadership in a worse business scenario. It's basically like Denver is the meat shield for Philadelphia at anything going from West Coast to East Coast. Does it work out? No, absolutely not. It doesn't work out, dude. I mean, it works out for fucking Philly, but like I don't know, like seriously, bro. Like I don't think that's good. I've never liked them. I think it's weird. I always thought that Texas had more of a right to come in here, or even San Francisco. I never thought that a place like Philly would have a right to do that. Is they don't understand the culture. They don't understand the people. They don't understand anything. All they know how to do is fucking bribe and threaten people. Like if that's what you turn our streets into, I automatically just don't like you. I just don't. Just don't do it. You think so? Just because of that alone, yeah. Just because of that alone, honestly, yeah. Yeah, so they do good. I don't. They maybe Call of Duty, dude. I don't know, dude. Like they're decent at Halo. Like they're decent at games. That's not the problem I have with them. Like not the problem that they have with them is like their games. I question their drive and their leadership, and it seems like they have a really good idea of what is better and what's not, and what wins and what doesn't. And then what they do is then they brainwash their subordinates to not understand those differences, and then that way they have like power and authority over them, and it's just awkward as hell. It just is. Because at that point you're just an agent of the COD. You're not. I mean of the COG. You're just an agent of the COG. You're not actually a trendsetter. It kind of just is like a shit show though, dude. To be honest with you, like they got PayPal, they got Vanguard, they got Xfinity, they got like all these big, massive businesses. What's that guy's name? Bogata or whatever his name is. What's the guy who fucking won like three fucking Fortnite championships or some shit? Like right whenever it came out. Dallas literally got nothing in return for that, dude. They got nothing in return. Actually, they got something in return. They helped the Kansas City Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes. Like that's fucking retarded, isn't that just like the fucking stupidest fucking thing? Oh my god, dude! Like, just make fucking Denver, the Cowboys, like the Texans, make all most of Texas look stupid as well. damn it. course, there's only two of us, dude. Like classic fucking Xfinity fucking T-Mobile issue, fucking PGW garbage. Xfinity Red fucking copped out because they fucking shit the bed or some bullshit. This is me and some retarded ass PDW. How much you wanna fucking bet? Just farming a fucking win for the Chiefs because they're just fucking retarded as fuck. I mean, you can't be more stupid than a fucking Colorado representative, though. I mean, I mean it. Like, talk about a total betrayal to the Denver Bronco fan base. Like, they're a bunch of chuntberries, dude. They're a bunch of fucking chuntberries. Yeah, but let's just be honest, man. Like, they shouldn't have ever fucking invited Xfinity in, because then it just left the fucking door open for PDW. Imagine had they gone with like T-Mobile and like fucking Verizon or some shit. See, it would be totally fucking different, dude. It would be much better for the city and the state. Instead, it only helps fucking Philadelphia and it only helps fucking Kansas City. It doesn't help the city or the state. It just helps fucking Pennsylvania and a bunch of fucking retarded Missouri bullshit. See, if I'm upset about anything, like that's it right there. That's it right there, bro. I had to work in a region that literally just rewarded the fucking Chiefs, dude, and I'm a fucking massive Broncos fan. Is it that's just fucking retarded as fuck, dude? Like seriously, it's like you don't get more fucking stupid than that shit. Like say what you want about the coffees or fucking white trash or racism. They're not smart. Just you know that. I mean, if you're an impatient person, you're not smart. You're not smart. Trust me. I'll just like that's like one of the first things about like being considered a smart person is like, are you capable of patience? And if the answer is no, then what? I mean, that's like fucking literally criteria number one. Like on the checklist, can you be patient? And if the answer is no, then what? Like honestly, they have every right to be called retarded if they can't even pass the patience test. Are you vengeful? Like that's like the second thing. Like he's like, okay, well, are you patient? Are you vengeful? Like one and two right there. Like if you're impatient and vengeful, like bro, get the fuck out of the gene pool. You know? Is it okay for blue hats? Well, I mean, a blue hat actually, they understand patience for the most part. I mean, yeah. I mean, a blue hat usually does understand patience. I'll be honest with you. Like, A blue hat. I mean, a lot of times they would be called retarded to their fucking face, and I mean that's just how it is. But I'm not bringing up hats at this point. Like, well, a blue is a. I mean, just for fucking sporting a blue hat, a lot of times you'd be called retarded. Oh fucking! Oh my god, dude. There's no way, bro. Fucking stupid ass teammate, dude. Oh my god, dude. Neither of us have a fucking thing to break the shield? Holy fuck. Of course you would fucking leave. Holy shit, dude. Golly, he's fucking dumb as fuck, dude. Oh my god, there is no way you're not fucking head glitching right here, dude. He's just jumped off? Oh, I was gonna say. We're never gonna get through this if no one has the fucking thing to break their shield, dude. Like, oh my god, still, dude. No one has anything to fucking break these guys' shields, dude. Golly, what a bunch of this is this classic fucking oh he said something bad about Xfinity now fucking curse him forever, dude. This is a classic fucking total fucking bullshit fucking Xfinity Philly retard fucking griefy ass fucking bullshit fucking grief play, dude. That's all this fucking is. It's like literally the fucking biggest problem with living in a place like this. I have to sit here and fucking wait for these guys to respond. I go, shit. Could you not? Can you get into cover? Like question mark? Or are you just gonna fucking like, literally be out in the fucking middle of the goddamn open constantly? They made that, yeah, they made that Xfinity deal so that so that he could fucking rig elections, dude. That's the only reason why he fucking did it. He didn't do it for the fucking Broncos. That's for sure. If anything, you know what? You lost all your credibility to fucking T-Mobile and PDW. That's all that did. You can what? You can win the election, but that's it. It's like I can do anything and get away with it card, but what? I just enabled the Chiefs. It's like, yeah, I only help the Chiefs though. You gotta do anything and get away with it card, but it only empowers my arch nemesis. It doesn't really empower me that much. Fucking retard. We didn't even fucking do any DPS, dude. I feel like I'm playing with like some fucking like family thing. Like it's a family outing, guys. Wow, I'm gonna carry my fucking grandma to the fucking tower later too in fucking trials. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Hard. Oh, it's so hard because I can't change my weapons. That's the hardest part. Not to mention we have a third that keeps on like lagging in and out. And the person with me who's like working their ass off, what she she's kind of a chunt. Kind of a chunt. Yeah, she's a chunt. The Broncos, excuse me, the fucking Walmart people should have sacrificed 20 billion for a company that's actually decent, dude. Maybe they can bring like some fairness to the mountain standard because right now the mountain standard is it's not just a shambles, it's disgusting, dude. It's terrible, dude. It's terrible. Bro, if you I mean go to the fucking war zone in ABQ, dude. Oh my god, dude. It is fucking embarrassing, dude. This is their fucking thing. Oh, get your education. That way you'll have respect for yourself. It's like no, they just want you to get your education so you could be a fucking slave to the fucking cog, dude. It's like, bro, I don't want to be a fucking slave to the cog, bro. Like, what a fucking. I'm honestly that career would fucking suck ass, bro. Be a slave to the cog, bro. It'd be so great. It's like, no, being a slave to the cog would fucking suck ass, dude. Oh my god, dude. This person just fucking leaves. He's like, fuck this, dude. This is them. Oh, we'll just gaslight all the wealthy people in fucking in the southern states and what. Wonder why all the Southwest, including ourselves, get their ass kicked by the fucking Eagles. Like, bro, like, holy shit, man. Is it fucking? Does it matter to be a fucking elected official that much? It matters that much. You gotta be like in charge that fucking bad that you want to screw over not just your own state, but fucking basically all the states around you as well. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Like, they should have gone with fucking T-Mobile and brought in a fucking fiber for a spine here as well. That way, at least I could fucking play this game and enjoy it, dude. Holy fuck, like the only good game on the fucking internet. Instead, what they want is me to be some fucking cog slave, dude. Oh, just haven't been a cog slave. That. I mean, what, well, cause you fucking sign up to fucking to rig an election so you could be a cog slave. Now everyone has to be a fucking slave to the cog. That's the fucking truth right there, dude. Because you want to rig a fucking election so you could be the fucking ultimate cog slave. Now everyone has to be a fucking cog slave. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I don't want to be a fucking cog slave. I wasn't a part of that, man. I wasn't involved in that. I wasn't involved in that, man. I wasn't involved in that, bro. Do they have the right gun? Oh, fuck, no. Of course they don't, dude. They didn't look up the tutorial before we fucking signed up for this shit, dude. We certainly didn't have anyone fucking tell us how to do it. Because we live in fucking retarded ass, bullshit bouquet with all the goddamn fucking white trash fucking Philly tartalards fucking griefing us into every fucking L. That way, at the end of the day, they could fuck us over, saying, "Hey man, we got this guy's will win." I fucking made him not to pues. It's like, no, you made some fucking elitist in fucking Denver or Colorado or Boulder or some shit not depressed. Bro. Like, I don't get that dream. That's you being a fucking stupid idiot. Like, I swear, dude. Like, I have every right to just fucking rip the fucking royalty out of their fucking face. How fucking obnoxious these fucking coffee racists have been and claiming that they're like king or something. Is like, no, you're a fucking shunt, is what you are. Oh my god, dude. How do you both fucking die and don't even do any fucking damage, dude? Holy fuck. They love Xfinity. Oh, Xfinity is a fucking horrendous company, dude. Look at them just screw over the fucking Broncos as much as they fucking can. Look at them enable the fucking Chiefs. Look at them just only help out the fucking Eagles. Look at them threaten with Rex because of an infrastructure that really has no right being in certain places. Why the fuck would you want a Philly infrastructure all the way in NM, dude? Like seriously, what a bunch of bullshit. That has to be the worst decision anyone ever fucking made, dude. Like holy fuck. I'm having to AT&T. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's because of fucking political bullshit. It's because Philly is a fucking liberal garbage line, and what? These motherfuckers fuckers want to be elite. They want to be elitist, dude. I don't know. Like, if they want to be fucking elitist, then what? That's their fucking choice. If they're white trash, that's not their choice. But what? I mean, they only have their fucking self to blame if they're gonna be fucking like a scumbag and white trash. It's one thing just to be white trash, right? It's another thing to be like a total fucking skis bag. Wow, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What are you waiting for? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh yeah, we finally beat it. Jesus Christ, because it's fucking T-Mobile. Holy shit. I'm not fucking reviving you. Straggler. Fucking hate this shit, bro. Golly. Here again, did we do expert mode? Oh, you're not an expert. Yeah, I fucking I don't fucking what? I don't fucking doubt that I'm not an expert, but you also have to realize that you allowed a bunch of elitist fucking gaslighting fags in here to just make it so that the only experts are people paying fucking $700 a month on internet. Whereas motherfucker, I don't have fucking a pay grade for that. That's a fucking massive fucking problem, dude. Holy shit, like you act like that's not a fucking problem? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, like, what are your fucking problems, dude? I can't even fucking play a game at a high level, dude. What's your fucking problem? Oh, you don't have enough fucking staffers in your cog? Well, I'll tell you that right now. I'm not gonna fucking want to join your cog just on you not getting the right fucking infrastructure for me, because I'm not a fucking I'm not a fucking Philly retard. That's some predator shit, dude. I mean, if you have Philly retards, it's probably fucking coffee endorsed, right? Like you could fucking point your finger at me, but I'm not the fucking racist. I'm not the fucking racist, dude. I'm not the elitist. I'm not racist. I'm not elitist. Pointing your finger at me isn't gonna fucking help. I mean, Italy would have already melted those fucking batshit crazy idiots, dude. Like, holy fuck. If Italy were in charge, imagine that shit, dude. They wouldn't have allowed fucking Germany to come into NM and act like they fucking own the place. Well, it's just a fucking fight between Germany and whatever the fuck, Philly is, dude. Like, constantly, just back and forth. It's fucking retarded. Like, why put us in the middle of that shit? Meth and fucking fentanyl. Meth and fentanyl. That's all it is. Like, bro, like, at what point do you not fucking bring something in that's actually fucking worth? Like fucking T-Mobile. Like if the whole fucking infrastructure was just T-Mobile, I'll tell you right now, you guys would not be a bunch of fucking meth fentanyl retards. You would actually be, capable of doing stuff in your house. You'd be actually safe enough to like understand like what you're capable of and what you're not. You wouldn't fucking oversell your shit. You wouldn't fucking run away and do a bunch of retarded ass shit and come back and wonder why the fuck your life is in shambles and kill yourself. Like seriously, dude, it's so stupid having to deal with fucking what is like basically northeastern companies. Like you could say that Missouri is Midwest and PDW is Midwest, but even then, like that's really fucking far, dude. That's a lot of fucking. That's a big ass fucking frog. That's a fucking massive ass fucking frog. How far did that fucking frog leap? That fucking frog leap like fucking, 5 states or something. And then you also have another fucking stupid ass fucking frog leaping like another 10 states. Like, bro, like, where the fuck? Like, if Texas is dying of cancer, it's because they're getting canceled because they have no right to ignoring their fucking neighbor like that. Like, what the fuck? You just expect everyone to want to move to Texas? It's like, no, not everyone's gonna move to Texas, dude. If anything, what you need to do is you need to treat your neighbors well, which they didn't do. Cause what? These motherfuckers are dying of meth and fentanyl nonstop, motherfucker. What are you gonna say about that? You act like that don't exist? That's your fucking neighbor, dude. You're just gonna blame, Kansas City? It's like you're enabling them, dude. They're gonna blame you. Because that's your neighbor. It's not Missouri's neighbor. It's not Kansas City's neighbor. They might have influence here, but you should have never allowed them to get that. Like, holy shit! Like, fucking, I feel like the Texas is just wanting to look in the mirror nonstop. Just look in the mirror, dude. Just constantly. Like, don't look at what's in front of you. Don't look what's to the left of you. Don't look at what's to the right. Just look straight up and have it reflect what you is. What you is a damn fucking. You're a chunt. You're a chunt. You're a chunt. You're a chunt. I think that, I mean, Colorado is much worse off. They're so much worse off than I would probably say any southwest state. They have a massive problem with pedophilia. They have a massive problem with predators. They have a massive problem with racism. They have a massive problem with like drugs, like much worse than you would think. To the point where they think that they have it made and they know exactly what they're doing, but they just turn out to be some fucking, Ponzi for mostly like Missouri or like some Mexico cartel that just betrays them. A lot of times they think that they're smart enough to understand like politics south of the border, but Missouri understands that shit much better than them. It's so fucking. I'll tell you right now, like you couldn't pay me a fucking ransom to move to Colorado. You just couldn't. I think people that go there and expect other people to move there, they're fucking brainwashed. They're fucking brainwashed is what they are. They're actually brainwashed. They actually think it's nice and worth it. It's not nice and it's not worth it. I'll tell you right now. It's neither. It's neither, lady. Like Edem is way better off. Arizona way better off. Utah, Las Vegas, California. I mean, California is like kind of bad too, but it's still better off than that. Texas is much better off than that. Like you could actually go to Texas and be very successful as a content creator or as like a business person. Nah, dude. There's a good chance that if you move to Colorado that you're gonna fucking fall flat on your face, right? You're gonna have to end up dealing with Robin Hood. You're gonna have to end up dealing with Vanguard. You're gonna end up being some peon for some fucking elitist fucking batshit crazy white supremacist. You're literally gonna be thinking that you're always right. I guarantee you're gonna be thinking that you're always right. Just look at Auntie Mary. She probably enjoys it much more where she's in the ranch house like that than she would enjoy it in fucking Colorado Springs, because Colorado Springs literally is at the subject of a bunch of fucking white supremacy. It's just all it is. It's just a bunch of batshit crazy people. Yeah, I would probably say that California isn't even as bad off as Colorado right now. Colorado, like, they're so fucking stupid. Like, literally, they have to be literally the fucking worst state, dude. They might be literally the worst state in the entire fucking nation, dude. That's how like literally. That's how fucking bad they are. They're the fucking they're the ones with the goddamn Nazi all the Nazi shit. They got all the fucking Nazi propaganda. They fucking act like they're a bunch of fucking Nazis. That's for goddamn sure. They don't respect nukes. I mean, Colorado Springs maybe respects nukes, but I don't think like all of Colorado actually respects Colorado Springs. I'll be honest with you. They kind of just look at it as a way to kind of cut off NM from the rest of like the mountains standard. I think my hometown is much better than the place where they were trying to like ship me to in my senior year. I think like the place that they were trying to ship me to had like a facade going for it, but once they got what they wanted from me, it was like basically like, oh yeah, go to hell. And that's kind of how they are. They're just kind of like that. That's how I kind of notice how they are. It's like once they get what they want from you, it's basically just go to hell. And it's fucking awkward as shit, dude. I'll be honest with you. because what they're trying to imply is that hey, you can just die through your fucking through your legacy and what we'll just have a fucking Colorado citizen and what kill yourself basically. And that's the biggest problem with election fraud and putting people who are underqualified in charge, especially whenever they're a bunch of racist, batshit crazy, supremacists like that. Like it just doesn't work out. It won't work out. And if anyone hurts, it's the fucking, it's the teams, right? It's the goddamn teams, bro. Your teams are the ones who fucking pay the ultimate sacrifice for that. I'm trying to think like a few years ago, whenever the Denver Broncos, not only did they get fleeced on the biggest trade, the worst trade in the history of the NFL, whenever they got Russell Wilson, but that year, that same year, they also had the worst injury. They had the worst injuries out of any team in the league. They had the most injuries. Their best lineman went down with an injury. Their wide receiver also had an injury. Like not just small injuries. These guys got injured for the entire year. Like both of them fucking tore an ACL or something. Like their main linebacker fucking ripped his pec. Was out. Like they had like every facet of their fucking like what's the problem? Like oh I mean dude you can't be forcing people to commit suicide to fucking live through a legacy that you basically that you aided and embedded. Like get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, bro, you make Los Angeles look like a fucking smart place, dude. Like what smart school? Like Colorado School of Mines. It's like my brother went to Colorado School of Mines, and he already had a fucking heart attack, dude. He's 40 years old, dude. He already had a fucking heart attack. What does that say? Do you think it's actually a smart school? If the what? Like honestly, it's I don't know, bro. But like, is that the more of the infrastructure? Is that whose fault is that he had a heart attack? Like, I mean, I know he wasn't really fully legit in school, if you know what I mean. And the shit that he was doing to like pass was like fucking bad for his heart. But you do have to realize that like if that's the fucking if that's the paywall that the fucking leadership sets up, then that's the fucking paywall that the leadership sets up. You know. Did they probably hate me because my dad drank Bud Light? Probably, dude. But that's not my. I can't affect what my fucking dad drinks. I can't affect. If my dad's gonna fucking drink Bud Light, he's gonna drink Bud Light. I'm not gonna be able to fucking stop him from drinking Bud Light, dude. Like, like how the fuck? What the fuck? It's like, oh, we'll put a fucking massive target on me and my sister, right? Because we can't force our dad to fucking stop being an idiot. Oh my god, shut up. You're not a hero. You're a fucking retard. Holy shit. Bro, I went to Colorado 3 times. Since I like left from living there, and I only lived there for like a few months. It feels like only for like probably like a year I lived there, and I didn't like it. I'll be honest with you, but I went and visited my brother and his family a few times because my dad asked me to, and he paid me to do it. Like he paid me good money. Like he paid me like a few $100 each time, and. After the third time I was like, "No, dude, I'm not doing this again." I was like, "I am not doing this again, dude. It's way worse than here, dude. You want to nah, bro? Like, bro, that shit fucking sucks, dude. It is constant fucking gaslighting, constantly, everywhere you go. They think it's fucking fun to gaslight a fucking minority, dude. You want to say why Colorado act that way? It's like, bro, well, his leadership basically is forcing him to act that way, dude. Ask yourself this: why does Gabe Newell, the co-founder of Steam, why does he not even live in Colorado anymore? He founded it whenever he lived in Colorado, but then what? Now he lives off on a fucking yacht? He lives in a fucking yacht out where? In the fucking ocean, dude. He'd rather be on a fucking 5G hotspot. Why, dude? Oh man, because like serious, bro. I could imagine if he has money, like they're gonna be constantly trying to fuck him over because, like I said, the leadership is unqualified. Underqualified is one thing, dude, but unqualified, you have no right even like holding the position. Underqualified, like you could hold the position, you're just not gonna do that good of a job. Not even qualified in the least bit, bro. You're gonna screw every motherfucker over, right? That's fucking stupid as shit. I feel like they screwed over Mexico so bad too. Like if you think Mexico's gonna win a World Cup, dude, I fucking doubt it, dude. I fucking doubt it, bro. I really fucking doubt it. Why? Because they helped Colorado do a bunch of stupid ass shit. And like what's the stupidest thing that they did? They helped them fucking rig elections. Like, bro, get the fuck out of the goddamn politics. I guarantee you there are a lot of other fucking countries that don't even deal with the politics a little bit, and you know what? They're successful, like Argentina and Uruguay. Do you think they're dealing with fucking America politics? No, they're not. They don't give a shit. They're focused on their fucking team, right? They're focused on like getting better, as a country, rooting for their fucking team. If anything, they're trying to figure out a way, to help people with better deeds and good wealth, become empowered. But you're not helping better deeds and good wealth there. You know what you're helping is a bunch of fucking white supremacy and a bunch of elitist garbage. A bunch of batshit crazy elitist garbage, dude. You have fucking what, like everyone thinking that they need like fucking cannabis fucking vapes to fucking get away from cancer whenever it's so simple. It's just some tea and some stevia and what? Like don't do meth, don't do crack. Like if you're gonna do meth and you're gonna do crack, like holy fuck, like you have every right to get cancer. You're getting canceled for that because that shit isn't taxed. Because meth and crack are not taxed, you can get canceled very easy. And by cancel, they literally hit you with a culture of cancer. That's what they do. It's like a fucking little death stick, dude. Like you gotta fucking like, bro. No one's above that, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not even above that either, right? Like that's why I will not do crack and I won't do meth. Like, what would make you think that I would want to do that shit? Some fucking idiot who stole my identity in fucking Colorado, fucking rampaging, causing me to go fucking ape shit. Well, I wouldn't doubt he fucking stole my identity. Like that's their number one play, right? Is like fucking steal someone's identity and gaslight them. Steal someone's identity and gaslight them. Fucking aid and embed someone. Oh, I have the right to aid and embed someone, so I will do it. Like, okay, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to lead to more problems because that's all that shit does. That's all that shit does is lead to more fucking problems. That's why it shouldn't be allowed from the get-go. But who allows that kind of shit is faulty leadership. And that's why you can't allow stupid idiots to be in fucking charge of places like that. Because they are not qualified and they allow like the main problem and then it just leads to fucking more and more fucking problems. And you think that's gonna fucking affect you at the end of Mexico. It is. It really is. Like, holy fuck, right? Like, if it's not going to affect anyone, it's not going to affect Uruguay. It's not going to affect Argentina. It's not going to affect fucking, what is it? Bullshit, France. You want to be like, well, Spain does it. Well, Spain what? Spain might not win, dude. Spain might not win the World Cup this year. Can you believe that? Like, I feel like with that kind of logic, you have already decided that Spain won the fucking World Cup. With Spain, it's like, well, Spain hasn't won the World Cup yet, motherfucker. And what? Their best chance of winning the World Cup, isn't he like 19 years old or something? That's not a very good chance, dude. Being young and inexperienced in a game like that, that's not a very good chance, brother. Especially whenever they got busted with PDW trying to hype people with fentanyl. That's actually true. That's not just that's a fucking fact. Like you could say that me saying that um, that oh being a 19-year-old on the world's biggest stage for your sport, that type of an experience, me saying that it's not good to have that inexperience, or that that's a huge leg down, that's an opinion. But saying that Spain's in trouble for fucking hyping a bunch of NM Warzone for their fucking Real Madrid, or their coding for like the past fucking 10 years with fucking Kansas City, it's like Kansas City, they're gonna step up for themselves. They're not gonna step up for fucking Spain. That's the biggest problem whenever you make these like huge gang tie alliances, and like these massive allegiances that you think are gonna work out, but then what happens? Then it's really only works out for one side, really, because one side gets totally fucking stomped, right? Because you got France and Argentina being the big dogs the past few World Cups. It's not even Spain at that point. Spain wins La Liga. It's like, well, okay, good job. You won La Liga, but what? You do have to realize that that's not the World Cup. Like, is Google gonna have a chance? No, Google's not gonna have a say in this World Cup. They already got totally fucking debunked for a massive fucking antitrust lawsuit where they were stealing people's data without their consent, and they were using it in ways to make themselves rich and enriching themselves, and then trying to screw over the people who they fucking stole the data from. But also, Google is in bed with PDW, and PDW is they're not really on good terms with New Jersey. Look, they just stomped the fucking Giants in New Jersey right now. You think the Giants are just gonna roll over and forget that? You think Russ is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll forget that? You think Russ is just gonna fuck some Missouri fucking cartel sloppy seconds or something? I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. I doubt it. He gonna hold a grudge. What's the big bro have to say? What do you want from me, bud? they want you to think it's cool, dude. They want you to they this is what they want. And then whenever you get there, they fucking brainwash you, dude. Well, how do I get out? Like, bro, motherfucker, I have a fucking better will than that stupid ass fucking state, dude. Jesus Christ. He's training in elevation, so you do have to understand that as an inexperienced player, that whenever he goes down to sea level, he doesn't know how to fucking take some off. It's not just a little bit off, right? He needs to take like a lot off. If anything, he needs to change his shot completely, right? To like a shot that actually makes it so that he forcibly, you know, would underthrow it, because at this point he's, like I said, he's trained at that elevation for so long, and if he's gonna overthrow it at the coast, like that's a normal fucking thing. I mean, it's not that, like, if you've ever actually played sports at a high elevation and then went down to like a lower elevation, which I have, I actually know what that's like. I do. Where I grew up, for most of my days, was around 7,500 elevation. Now, whenever I came down to like 5,000 elevation, it was much easier. It just was. Everything was much easier. Breathing was much easier. Um, fucking, running was much easier. Shooting a basketball was much more easy. It was way more easy to shoot a basketball and to throw a football. I mean, that's just 2,000 elevation. So he went down 5,000 elevation. There's a difference there. You say, this is what you think. You think that the ball is it's gonna track lighter. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, his heart and his muscles, they're a lot stronger than you probably think. And what I mean by that is, whenever he goes from 5,000 elevation to 0 elevation, his muscles are a lot stronger, and his heart is a lot stronger, and his breathing is a lot stronger. And it's like, what did I say whenever I told you I was like moving from what is like 7,600 elevation to about 5,100 elevation? Whenever I did that move, what did I say? I said I felt like Superman, because I had been training at elevation. So if I'm going to go and throw a football, I'm going to throw it a lot harder than what I would at a higher elevation, because I feel like Superman, because I'm basically, juiced at that point. It's just how it is. If you don't understand something like that, I'm not going to say that you don't deserve to lead or whatever. What I'm going to say is that you clearly have never trained at like 7,000 elevation and then moved down a few thousand. You certainly have never trained at like 5,000 elevation and then moved down like 5,000. There's a massive fucking difference. It's a huge difference. Just 7,000 to 5,000 is a big difference. I don't know why people don't understand that. Probably because a lot of people, they grew up where they grew up, it was about the same elevation everywhere. But it's not like that in NM. I don't know about Colorado. Like, Colorado is like a bunch of fucking Philly sus, though. Like, they're a bunch of fucking batshit crazy steroids. So, like, could you really even understand, like, I'm talking about high school athletics in Colorado. Like, you might not be able to really understand that, right? Like, you just understand that it's probably stupid as hell and a bunch of elitism. Like, either you have you know, a baby mama from the different gangs of your cartel group that praise diamonds for you as you make your way to the state championship to win it, or you just get stomped. Whereas in NM, it wasn't like that even a little bit. It was more just about, steroids and having extra money on the side. And no one's got extra money in Colorado, right? it must be tough to lose a loved one if they were like really helped you a lot. I'll be honest with you. It's not like that. A lot of people they don't have loved ones like help them a lot. So if you are someone who had a loved one like really enable you in a way that made you successful, I can't understand that. I mean, a lot of people can't. To be honest with you, dude. Like, look at Tectone. When what the fuck would he say about that shit, right? A lot of times, the loved ones of Americans, they don't, they don't like really want to acknowledge, their family or their children. What they want to acknowledge is their addiction. And the way that that works is that then the children of those people that a lot of time they just do the same shit, and it's because they learned it from their parents, and that's just how it works. Like what the addiction? Well, oh, I have an addiction to fucking video games now, dude. I can't live a normal life. I just what I'm addicted to streaming. Was my sister's addiction? My sister was a workaholic, dude. You know what happens? She fucking lost her job. She fucking lost her job. Now what? Now what, bro? Yeah, what now? What happens if you're a fucking workaholic and then you lose your fucking job? See, I'm getting canceled. If I'm getting canceled, it's because of fucking Xfinity, dude. Like, if they're trying to blame fucking Philadelphia, but they only get away with blaming Colorado because that's their fucking meat shield. No, Xfinity isn't all over the state in NM. It's not. It's all over the state in Colorado. That's why it probably fucking sucks to live in Colorado, dude. I mean, you have like no mental for being that kind of stupid at your fucking, cancerous fucking, underbelly. Ripple retarded, Wanna retarded. Like, bro, like they act like they're good or something. It's like, bro, you know what you are? You're just a bunch of fucking Chuntberry sellouts, bro. That's all you are, dude. Most of you are like get figured out by some fucking bullshit cartel, and then you know what ends up happening is it ends up screwing over all the real ass, all the good ass. It just screws all over all the good ass, and what? Then you have people like fucking Colorado Kicks putting skin in the game for fucking the Patriots and shit. It's like, are you kidding me? You have some of some of your best and brightest putting skin in the game for the Patriots. Why? Because if not, some fucking elitist is gonna get ricked by a Patriot Act fucking unreal because that elite made a deal with a fucking cartel that they never should have fucking made. That's exactly what it is, bro. Like, man, I know what it's like to have fucking shit mental too because of like gang shit like that. I understand. Like, it's it's not as easy as just fucking buying a new scope on a fucking gun or whatever. Like, bro, it fucking sucks, dude. Seriously, it's like a permanent fucking issue. Like, if you didn't grow up near the border, like Colorado, NM, Arizona, California. I don't even really put Texas in there because a lot of Texas is not even near the border, and there's so many military bases between a lot of those places and and the border. And what they do is they fucking basically make the military their fucking meat shield, and the military ends up just fucking killing half the fucking illegals before they even get near them. And maybe there's some gangs in Dallas and shit, and maybe there's some problems in Dallas and shit, but it's not even close to as bad as a lot of other places like in Colorado or California or NM. Like if you're from fucking like a far off place like in the Northeast, or if you're from like a far off place like in the Northwest, or even like the Midwest, you have no idea what the mental is like here. No idea. I could explain it to you, and half that shit you probably wouldn't even fucking believe. The last thing we would need is fucking open borders, dude. Like for like fucking 20 years, dude. If we had fucking closed borders for like 20 years, maybe like Colorado, NM, California, Arizona, maybe we could make a comeback. But dude, like honestly, dude, it's what we're so far in the muck of it, dude. I'm sure like the amount of identities that have been stolen and then used for some prowess to fucking help some fucking retarded ass bullshit team. Like, oh well, this identity was stolen near the fucking Denver Quantum Xfinity server. Blame fucking Denver. It's like, well, but that identity is gonna be used as a fucking prowess to dox that person and then put him to sleep and then use a fucking Bible to fucking pray in Spanish for some fucking chunt overlord fucking Kansas City bullshitter garbage. And it's like, okay, yeah. And then we all need to buy fucking tattoos. If we don't have a fucking tattoo, then we don't have a fucking cartel gang alliance. We don't have a fucking cartel gang alliance, but oh, we have no fucking sanity. Yeah, better off. Time to fucking sleep the week away. Time to fucking sleep the week away, bro. Oh no, ARs are not the meta. ARs will never be the meta, dude. It's what's meta is fucking cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is the meta. Why? Because if you don't have Norton and you have Xfinity, be prepared to have all your fucking shit wrecked by all the goddamn worms in the history of the planet. Because you never know who's gonna get it in through your back door, and you never know who's gonna get it in through your fucking Xfinity hype lock check, and you never know who's gonna get, who's gonna dox you. You never know who's gonna fucking, rape your ass. Oh, here go Charlie. Charlie upset now. Charlie upset now. Oh, you don't piss off my dog. probably says live in fear, dude. Always be afraid that someone's gonna fucking kill you in your house. Because that way you can't speak your mind, dude. You gotta fucking have silencers right around the fucking neighborhood, fucking scaring at every fucking dog or some shit. Because the city don't even know how to fucking manage their own goddamn fucking citizens, much less all the goddamn fucking illegals they allow in. literally kills me through a wall, dude. And this guy's so late, bro. What are you doing, man? Can't even jump evade out, dude. These guys are killing me so fast. The triple cap, wow. Why you wouldn't go right here is beyond me, dude. There's... Oh, man. Trying to say he's gonna haunt you from the grave. He said, "Are you even famous? Are you even rule? Because you got business still down with me shit." He said your shit talks weak. I was I. You want to know why I've been so quiet? Is because my dog was fucking going crazy. His name is Charlie. He was what? He literally he lost his shit, dude. He had no mental, dude. This is what happened. I said like two or three things that maybe could be considered a little bit like obligatory towards like some massive business in Xfinity. You know, all of a sudden Charlie what? Charlie loses all his mental. And this whole time I've been thinking like, man, we need to cancel the fucking CEO of Google. We need to cancel him, dude. He needs to get canceled. Anti-lust anti-lust lawsuit? Question mark. The dude is he's a fucking disaster for the Southwest, bro. How do I not get a run slide there, dude? dude has no respect for fucking nuke authority. He thinks that he's like in charge of all the goddamn uranium in the world. It's like, bitch, you didn't even fucking come up with that as a fucking Indian. You dumb fuck. What do you think you're in charge of the fucking internet too? Whenever that's a fucking UK privilege? Like, we get it. You can fucking enrich people in your fucking uranium, but it doesn't mean that you're fucking the person who discovered fucking uranium. You're certainly not even the race that's done that. If I say he needs to get canceled, it's because what? We can't even get decent fucking wires in here because of his stupid ass. Fucking kill him. He's got to be the fucking reason, dude. God, the fucking lag on that was absurd, dude. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. Seriously, that's just like so bad. The only way the 49ers are going to be able to win a fucking Super Bowl is if they cancel that guy, dude. I'm sorry, dude, but he came in here and he acts like everyone can afford fucking business deals and shit. He wants to act like being a base fucking retard is going to be the cure for all the goddamn fentanyl. Bro, like, get the fuck out of here. Even PewDiePie doesn't fucking trust that stupid ass goddamn idiot. Come on, be honest with yourself, dude. Be honest with yourself. Do you think that it was a good idea to fucking give both Missouri, Kansas City specifically, both Google Quantum, T-Mobile, Quantum, and also a PDW startup? Do you think that was a good idea, or do you think that that was just him being a fucking white supremacist retard getting fucked over by some fucking white supremacist, him being the retard? A certain type of entitlement. What are you talking about, dude? Had they won both the Super Bowls that they were in against them, they would literally be number 7. They would be the leading in the fucking Super Bowl category right now. But they got a dumb fuck like that leading the way. Are you kidding me? I could have done a better job than him since 2014. I could have done a better job than that. And I would have only been like 24 or 25 years old at that point. I would have known better than to fucking give all my influence to a bunch of fucking red tube bastards who just enrich everything from here to fucking Nam to get people to be a jerk off. Like, be honest, dude. Be honest with yourself. Like, he clearly either he got fucked over and what, and then just fucking took off and is hiding somewhere, behind a business deal, or what. Or yeah, I don't see. That's like the only like even look at Gabe, dude. Gabe doesn't even want to fucking deal with that shit. No one wants to fucking deal with half the fucking landlines, dude. Seriously, all these goddamn rich people, they don't want to deal with any of it. Why? Because, I mean, it's a lot to fucking handle, right? It's a lot of fucking anxiety. They expect you to fucking spend money all the goddamn time, and like most of these motherfuckers didn't even want the money or some shit. They would have rather had like kept their dignity, or they would have rather had you know, kept their fucking like integrity. That they don't, dude. They don't have no. Like Google clearly doesn't have any integrity. Steam's dignity is at an all-time low. Just the video game industry in general, their dignity is quite bad. I mean, it's bad. Like it's bad whenever. What's gonna end up happening is I'm just gonna end up doing fucking Vanguard to ice their stupid ass. Because they think they can get on my good side by carrying me at Crucible, and it's like, man, this is why Gabe would fucking go to his fucking yacht and play fucking Nintendo Switch, dude. Like, bro, like, no one wants half of these motherfuckers on their good side. Like, they had the chance to be on the good side, but what? They're too stupid to understand, like, what that requires. But it's so simple as, like, listening to the person whose good side you're trying to get on. But they can't do that. They think they're smarter than that. Like, I can get on his good side, I just don't have to listen to him, though. Haha. It's like, you're a fucking, unreal bot is what you are. These motherfuckers act like they came out of a fucking portal somewhere. They're so unattached like from the rest of humanity. because you made fun of Google one time. Whatever, dude. What a bunch of fucking stupid ass bullshit. Whatever. I'm quitting out of this, dude. I'm not gonna fucking play with some AFK bullshit on my team. On a map that's clearly owned by PDW whenever it's not. It's actually owned by New Monarchy, not some fucking retard Kansas City Google chumpberry garbage. And I hope that guy gets fucking canceled, dude. I really do. And I hope his bastards all get wrecked and canceled as well. If he has any. I don't know. He could be gay as fuck. Could be an actual fact, dude. What a bunch of fucking dumbass bullshit, dude. The guy who is literally AFK isn't even here anymore, dude. I never liked that idiot. I thought the fact that the San Fran lost to Kansas City twice was his fucking fault. Like, how they don't all just turn on him is beyond me. You'll fucking turn on all of PDW infrastructure, but you won't turn on that fucking idiot? He's the one that fucking enriched them, dumb fucks. Holy fuck. You're gonna fucking go after, like, a bunch of fucking middle-class nobodies whenever the fucking fault is, like, clearly someone who is in your ranks, like, as a fucking, you know, San Francisco fucking, tech thing? Like, dude, you have no right blaming the middle class. Like, you blame the middle class and then you get your ass kicked again. Like, bro, like, get the fuck out of here. Don't blame the middle class for something that's clearly your own fucking fault. Well, that's all we have here, dude. We don't have anything else, bro. All we have is fucking sports now, don't we? Because you fucking made the video games a bunch of business still hot boy shit. Oh yeah, fucking what is it? Business still gaslighting garbage, whatever you want to fucking call gaslighting. Oh, it's hot boy shit. Come on, man. If you're gonna fucking gaslight every motherfucking middle class to act like he's wealthy, like you have to understand that he doesn't get that dream. It means nothing to him. So if he has anything, what is it? It's like professional sports. But you can't even give that to him because you're too busy enlightening the fucking enemy and the Chiefs because you're so fucking stupid. I have a feeling that that's like the most hated person in the world. How much you want to bet that that guy is the most hated person in the world? And he gets in trouble for an antitrust lawsuit? How much you want to bet they were stealing recipes, dude? How much you want to bet they were stealing recipes because they don't have any creativity because they're a bunch of basic bullshit? Because the only way they can actually win is by having an unfair advantage. They don't understand what creativity is. Like, find me at a fucking find me at an open gym, dude. How tall is that dude? Like 6'3"? I bet you I would skunk his ass, dude. Because he has no creativity. It actually takes a decent amount of creativity to be good at defense. He's not even going to get the ball if it's 21. No, I just want to fucking get these last two levels over with. That's all I want. That's all I want. Oh, what I really wanted, I wanted a fucking business deal with T-Mobile here where I live, but I can't do that because you're afraid of T-Mobile for some odd reason. Or there's some fucking directive here that's like, oh, we'll enrich them if they like seriously, I could care less about your politics. At this point I could care less about your sports. All I really wanted to do is be good at this fucking video game, and I can't even do that without paying $800 a month, bitch, because of some fucking stupid ass goddamn elitist garbage. And I can't control that either, dude. I can't control any of that shit. How does this guy not die, dude? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want to fucking quit out after that. And another AFK teammate? Dude, he's lucky he started playing. I was literally about to quit out, dude. I mean, you either have to double back or what? Oh my god, fucking help me, dude. Holy shit. He fucking took off, dude. That guy was like, I don't want anything to do with that shit. Oh, nope. Again, fucking trapped out. Another teammate that's fucking clueless near me. They keep C. Maybe we could get a triple cap, but it's all among. Nope. Could they fucking back off like a fucking military group, dude? I swear, because it's about business deals, it's all just about fucking gang violence and shit, dude. Literally, it's about fucking this cartel versus that cartel versus these enriched fucking elites, bro. That's all it is, bro. Like literally, all you do in that type of scope, all you do is help out the fucking gangs, dude. And if you didn't know, that really fucking pisses off a lot of the fucking regular people. Just so you know, dude. I get it. He probably doesn't fucking understand what that's like because he's not even a fucking local. He's not a real American. He's a fucking douchebag. I can't believe that they haven't fucking actually canceled him yet, though. As like as San Jose or like the Bay Area just in general. That just goes to show what happens whenever you fucking have woman leadership, dude. Whenever you have women leadership, they can't fucking make the right calls. That is clearly the fucking right call, right? That guy has failed you twice, if not three times, in big, big ways. He's not really making you a lot of money, and what? To be honest, he doesn't keep half the people who has his products happier or feeling safe. Just look at fucking PewDiePie. Your golden boy. He what? He's over here fucking. He's like, I'm done with this shit. Why would he be done with this shit? Well, I mean, there's tons of reasons, but the fact that he's willing to empower gangs like that is that's absurd, dude. That's seriously absurd. Like, you don't get any more fucking stupid than that. She should have canceled that guy fucking years ago though, dude. That's the thing. Is that you know that, right? You know that. Instead, she let you know what? She's like a fucking Taylor Swift fangirl. She's like what is it? She's like a fucking Chuntberry. She's like a Chuntberry Taylor Swift fangirl, dude. How on God's green earth, dude, how those people can actually enjoy or or would even like allow that kind of shit is beyond me, dude. They're supposed to be like the smartest fucking richest people, yet what? They try to rally behind a fucking Swifty fucking Chuntberry? Like what the fuck? How, dude? You're never gonna fucking win shit. Fucking Stupid ass. I think that they're like good at fucking basketball. Yeah, maybe whenever I fucking, you know, pray my fucking turquoise rosary, but I'm not gonna be doing that shit anytime soon for your stupid asses. Like, why would I? You don't even. This is your reward. Oh, uh, yeah, nothing. Exactly. Nothing. Your reward is fucking nothing. Your reward is some like fucking double chin fucking what is it, like Swifty fucking DP fucking enrichment trash, like actual white trash. Thinking that she's not like the ultimate fucking Swift Chuntberry. Like, I don't know, is it the fucking Google guy's fucking sloppy seconds? It sure as hell seems like it. The way it helps the fucking Chiefs. it's almost over with. Thank God. I'm so fucking tired of playing PvP. It's just a bunch of fucking PDW fucking bullshit owned by a bunch of fucking Google fucking howlies. They're not even American, dude, is the thing. Like, these motherfuckers are, like, literally the most invasive fucking Indian cancer in the history of fucking base retard. And people want to act like base is good. It's like, no, base is the reason why your fucking dad and mom are dead of cancer, dumbass. You want to blame me for that? No. You want to blame yourself for that? No. Blame all the fucking base invasive, retarded cancer. Bro, like, holy shit. Good luck fixing that problem, right? That takes fucking, a century worth of research to fucking, at least rival. Like, that shit is so fucking stupid. That shit's been around just as long as fucking cancer research, bro. Like, that's the fucking reason why people have fucking cancer research, bro. Like, what could you be so ignorant to fucking to enable that type of act? You want to act like base shit is good? You're wrong. That's wrong. That's not right. Same with MSI Pop. I can't even get a fucking component without fucking having some fucking like drug dependency fucking alignment with it. It's like, holy shit, bro. Like, so everyone wants to fucking get Ubuntu, bro. Like, they don't want to have to deal with all the fucking nonsense of gang, all the gang nonsense, dude. Like, it's like fucking. I need to get a Ubuntu, bro. That's what I need to do. I need to fucking get Ubuntu going, dude. I need to fucking look up. I need to find. I need to get a friend, dude. I need a friend. Teach me how to Ubuntu. That's a friend I need. That's the friend I need. I need an actual penguin to be my friend. Hook me up with a Ubuntu server, dude. So it's not my stuff. Because the second I aligned with the base gods of Microsoft, then the based demons of Google get upset, and then all the fucking underlings of the fucking base demons of Google, because they're not all in one place, right? Those motherfuckers are in PDW. Those motherfuckers are in T-Mobile. Those motherfuckers are like everywhere at that point, right? Like, bro, you upset fucking Google because you decided to align yourself with the base god of Microsoft. Just know all the fucking hell of all the base demon underlings are gonna want to get you. They won't get you. They won't get you. They gonna get you. That's what they gonna do. They gonna get you. What, dude? I freaking dude. No way, bro. No way, dude. Oh my god. That was that was the stupidest shit. They gonna get you. Oh shit! I need to see that guy, bro. Oh, get him, roll, beat him down. Waifu, get in there, get him off B. Oh no. Holy shit, dude. I almost want to quit out now, dude. I almost want to quit out. This is a terrible map, and my teammates are hot garbage. They're trying to force me to fucking like reset my connection to do anything because I fucking told them to cancel the Google guy. It's like I have every fucking warrant to cancel the Google guy, dude. You haven't even rewarded me for the 2 championships I prayed for the Golden State Warriors. Instead, what? You know who you rewarded? A bunch of fucking Chuntberry. A bunch of fucking Missouri retards. I've still yet to go fucking flawless in trials. I've still yet to go fucking try to world's first raid because you haven't enabled me or enriched my ability. You enriched a bunch of fucking white supremacy and fucking Missouri dipshit. And you could say what you want about Austin, but they're pretty much getting killed by just about like all the fucking hate. Like they don't have a fucking prayer, right? They're getting fucking canceled here, there, and the other, dude. No help on B. I literally killed two of them, bro. Nope. That's that. Acting like fucking teaming me up with some fucking stupid ass fucking washed retard is gonna fucking fix things. Well, is Hassan on my team too? Oh, I don't like that guy. That's for sure, dude. I seriously, I don't. I at least like Asmongold. I don't even like fucking Hassan. Why? Well, this is the reason why. Because whenever you bring up a data leak, you shouldn't pretend like it's okay. You should know that it's wrong, and that that's never a way to go about getting ahead in life. If you're getting ahead in life because of a data leak, you're a fucking douchebag. Regardless of what your political alignment is, regardless of whatever way you sway, like you're a douchebag. Oh my god, what the fuck is that, dude? No fucking help from jack shit. That's what that is. Help me, bro! You fucking silly. Why am I having to carry, man? I'm on fucking 5G, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Has this guy been AFK for a while now? Golly. Oh, here they come for the fucking triple cap again, dude. Nope, no help. Golly. He probably acts like he's the fucking reason why they fucking won those goddamn championships. It's like, no, you're just some fucking weird ass fucking string bean looking fucking tan guy that thinks that business is important whenever happiness is much more important. But whenever you fucking make happiness a business, then that's when you done fuck up. That's when you know that you screwed over your 49ers. And like, honestly, dude, like I have no idea how they wouldn't have already canceled him. Should we try and play one more to end on a win at least? I feel like the team I had last game, they were so bad. Like, look at this. Look at this person with 2K. This person with 2K. I mean, 3K isn't that bad here along the lines, but this is who they're expecting me to fucking go up against. Epic Defender. Yeah, you want to say that guy's not on a fucking business line somewhere. What a bunch of bullshit. Fucking Charlie's literally fucking having a goddamn panic attack. Why? Because he knows I fucking hate the fucking business side of video games because it has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with some fucking, bullshit fucking millionaire elitist just wanting to put people in their place, which is fucking retarded because it's not even free at that point. Dude, we don't live in a free world at that point. We live in some fucking, some world that's ruled over by like a fucking overlord. Does it fucking prove me wrong, dude? Prove me wrong, bro. There's nothing like serious. Prove me wrong. There's no fucking proven wrong. If I live a fucking alternate state of consciousness, who gets that? Is it an elite overlord or is it just some fucking middle class person? Some elite overlord, dude. Like clearly. Like is it my fault that that happened? Absolutely not. That is clearly a I'm clearly a product of the environment, dude. Like you know whose fucking fault it is? It's the fucking fault of the state of New Mexico representatives. It's the fault of the state of Colorado representatives, and that's about it. Like you want to fucking throw those two states under the bus? They clearly did. And you know who came out on top is a bunch of fucking Kansas City chuntards. A bunch of Kansas City chuntards. God damn it! I need that fucking evade, bro. This fucking sucks. That fucking stupid ass exotic weapon. Oh my god! I wish I could call that guy out too. Oh my god! You just ran away. You didn't even double back when we could have team shot. Holy shit, man. The world's ruled by chuntards in India. People acting like base savages is gonna save the fucking world. Well, we've been there. We tried that. Was it helpful? It was really sad. I know, I was dead. I was gonna switch to a fucking scout rifle as a secondary, dude. Golly, just no fucking team shot, eh? Oh, no, yeah, again, almost there. But what? Just a hair lick behind two times in a row, and what we're gonna end up fucking losing because of a lack of teamwork. And you want to blame me for that? Like it's my fucking fault, right? Like it's my fucking fault for not having any fucking teamwork. Because I made fun of some fucking shuntberries. Well, don't be a fucking shuntberry then. Like either you is or you isn't, right? Like, don't be one if you ain't. Like, good. I mean, more power to you, right? Like, holy shit, you're not a chuntberry. Oh my god. You actually have worth. Oh my god, here we go. Now I gotta fucking. Oh, yep, there it is. I went the right direction though. That's all that matters sometimes. Oh my god, dude. God, Charlie, shut the fuck up. Holy fuck, we might have had a comeback. If you would. Oh my god, I swear to god, I would fucking kill this dog, dude. His fucking mom shows up and what? All of a sudden it's time to fucking bark a fucking life out. Holy shit. My fucking. The Kirkmeister's dead because of this little fucker. I've wanted to kill this little fucker so goddamn much. Like, seriously. It always is, like, right whenever fucking things are going good or about to get better, he decides he wants to fucking start fucking yapping. It's like, shut the fuck up. No one's ever trained him. Oh. God damn it, dude. I just need a little bit of fucking help there, but our fucking teammate literally quit. Get the fuck out of my way if you're not gonna fucking help me, dude. Holy shit. Like, you literally get in my way and then don't even help me and then just fucking die. Like, holy fuck, dude. No one even fucking looks that way. Holy shit, two guys fucking run away. Golly. What the fuck is that, dude? I literally pressed the button and it like DDoSes my fucking shit. Holy fuck. What a perfect way to fucking make sure that no one actually meets anyone else. What a perfect way to make sure that there's zero fucking happiness in a community. I'm talking about like business deal fucking internets, you know? Honestly, you know what you are? You just make the entire fucking video game look like a bunch of fucking retarded. Maybe that's your goddamn incentive, but you do have to understand that you just make it easy for people to want to fucking take their lives in a lot of different ways for that alone, because some people actually really want the video game to be something. Just because you don't want it to be something doesn't mean that, you have that right as a leader. It's one of the reasons why having fucking, rigged elections is straight up fucking retarded. It literally ruins the atmosphere of a shit ton of fucking topics like video games. Yeah, what are you gonna do whenever fucking your rigged official gets a fucking bribe from some military contract saying, "Hey, don't make those video games fun for them." And what are you gonna do then? Yeah, oh, that's never happened. Oh, that never happened before. Oh, keep believing that. I guarantee you that's happened. Like fucking playing video games in a place like Colorado is basically fucking possible, dude. Whenever I lived there, I didn't even play a video game one day that I was there, dude. They just want everyone to fucking join the fucking military or the Air Force or some shit because they're like seriously, they're unfit to fucking lead. Like they don't understand like simple shit like fucking freedom of choice or will or anything like that. All they understand is the fucking bribe that fucking hits them in their fucking belly whenever they're fucking eating fucking hot wings at a strip club. Oh, that's hot wings, real good. That hot wings are amazing. Shit work. Man, hot wings are so woke, bro. They feel like dead ass, bro. It's like their fucking actual alter ego, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, Charlie pissed, dude. I done fucking piss him off, bro. He's angry. He's like, I don't want to go outside right now, bro. I'm trying to what? Trying what? He's like, I'm trying to grind, bro. Trying to grind. Can't even grind with this mofo. He said, I can't even grind with this mofo. He's like, bro, you're a bully. He said, you're a bully. He said, eat head, bro. He said, who cares if she's got a big head? He said, I'm afraid to play Final Fantasy. Man, you gotta come here like that, man. Hey, take it easy, bro. I'm a human too, man. I bet you want to play all day after being that disabled Marine vet. I was like, bro, chill, man. We about to get through some shit, man. We about to get through some shit, man. Chill, man. I almost want to go play Final Fantasy now. I'll be right back. today has been so weird. It has been like one of the weirdest days in a really long time. It has been really, really, really. Okay, first of all, bro, like, what the hell? Second of all, WTF, man. WTF. Alright, let's just play some Vanguard for the rest of our lives, I guess. I didn't even want to play Crucible. You guys made me. You forced me to. I told you you wouldn't like it whenever the beast was unleashed, and you still unleashed the beast. I get it. One of my only moves is to rattle the cage. That doesn't mean you have to release me. My favorite move? Rattle the cage. My only move? Okay, but whatever. So what? That's right. So what? So what? I'm just like you. I'm just like you. So what? Oh, blah, blah, blah. So what? PlayStation. Okay, never mind. Best move, rattle the cage. Only move, rattle the cage. What's the move? Rattle the cage. That you can't rattle the cage as good as me. You want to bet? Want to take a bet on that? Want to take a wager? Because I've been training rattle the cage my whole life. We all want to rattle the cage. And so you go like, well, how much has this monkey rattled the cage compared to that monkey? And you realize I'm that top dog, bro. This isn't my first cage to rattle. I've been rattling cages, bro. Like, this ain't my first cage that I've rattled, bro. Yeah, besides the fact that as a streamer, I'm literally getting doxxed all the time. And I might as well just be like a fucking living vibe of whatever ISP I'm on, right? Like that's the problem right there is that like whatever fucking signal is fucking getting thrown at me is what I like emit. And that's why I was like, bro, like there is no reason for the internet to be a free market, dude. This shit is too dangerous, especially if you're gonna enrich people and like cause all kinds of malice with a bunch of other platforms, um, like more fucking disgusting shit, like oh pornography and fucking PvP, and so like, oh well, you looked at this person's fucking taint, and that person was on this ISP, so because you fucking jerked off to their fucking taint on that ISP, not only does that person figure you out, but that entire ISP owns you for a fucking month or some shit. It becomes like you think that's how it is? That's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is. Like a fucking problem. Oh man, dude, I've been so clueless about why we have had to have free market internet for like the past 3 years at least. And like I know it's like a fucking like a really kind of weird thing to be angry about. A lot of people would disagree, and that's totally fine. But you have to understand that if I'm gonna get figured out for fucking having like pain and wanting to be a jerk about it, like you do have to understand that like punishing me is not probably not the smartest idea, right? Because it only helps the fucking Chiefs, right? Because PDW is like literally right outside my fucking door. Like I fucking leave I leave my goddamn what is it my house. All of a sudden I'm in a fucking PDW Xfinity gang war. Like, oh well, what fucking cartel did you allow? Or what cartel did you allow? It only helps the fucking liberal fucking crazies, dude. That's all that fucking free market fucking internet does, dude. The craziest fucking liberals are the only people that shit helps, bro. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not right wing, dude. I'm neither. If anything, my right wing fucking hurts like a motherfucker, dude. My right wing feels like it's been fucking backstabbed so fucking hard, dude. Nintendo has been losing customers because, and I called this out like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Some people say like 4 years ago, maybe even longer than that. I'll be honest, dude. I said that they needed to grow with their crowd, at least in the video game. How do you not grow with your crowd, dude? I'm not saying that they need to fucking adopt to Steam, but I mean, at this point of our lives, all the kids who fell in love with Pokemon when we were kids, all of us, we all have fucking PCs or we have Macs. What's wrong with having a Nintendo launcher on the goddamn PC or Mac? Like, golly, oh, we're just forced to have to fucking buy a fucking child's toy, basically. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna fucking buy a child's toy, bro. Like, if anything, a lot of us probably aren't where we should be just because of. Oh well, we had a sibling, right? Like my sister, she never had a Game Boy. She went to an Ivy League school. She has two fucking properties that she rents. Are practically paid off. In full. She doesn't even have to work. A day of her fucking life. She's what? She gonna get paid, right? Like, did she have a Game Boy? It's like, okay, well, our son, on the other hand, he had a Game Boy. Now what? This motherfucker, like, barely even fucking capable of not killing himself every fucking day, you know? Like, he's what? He's a professional gaslighter, you know? He's guaranteed to make sure that the fucking tensions run high because of some gaslighting bullshit that he allowed into his and or our life. You know, like, see how the one that had the Game Boy is kind of like a problem and the one that didn't is like very fucking functional? Well, you know, I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, if you're a fucking grown up and you have a child and you're like, oh, am I gonna give them a fucking Game Boy? And you're fucking like going through all the reasons why you wish you never had a fucking Game Boy in your life, and then you know you and your fucking wife decide, oh, we're not gonna get him a Game Boy. You know, then that's fine. That's the way it fucking works. Like, you can't fucking control anything else besides the fact that having a fucking Nintendo launcher on a Mac iOS or fucking Windows PC or even Ubuntu would be fucking unwarranted because it'd be totally fine. And I'm not looking to fucking go to fucking, you know, XYZ damn ROM shop to fucking get, you know, a ZY, you know, double W UU summon fucking, you know, STD virus in my fucking PC because I need to buy a fucking, or I need to get a ROM. I'm not trying to fucking get all the viruses on the internet because I want a ROM for Dolphin. I just want to like, you know, pay the publisher. They go, well, go have fun. Well, go to the second-hand game store, take a picture of it, upload it to your PC, then go get the ROM. It's like, oh, that dude, that's like a four-step process, dude. Dude, like honestly, I'd rather just enter my fucking, you know, debit card at that point. Wouldn't you rather just enter your debit card at that point? They expect you to go all the way to the game store. Okay, they gotta have the game. They get the game, saying that they have the game. Get the game, bring it back, take a picture of it, then plug in the phone, freaking upload it. Oh, dude, that I don't want to do that, dude. I'd rather just freaking pay the publisher, dude. But I don't want to get a like seriously, dude. I don't want to like have to deal with buying like five different controllers because you know the first one was made for a child and you know the second one didn't fit, was only good for this game and trying to play that game and then it turns out that I don't even want to play anymore because that game sucks ass and is made for a child. They growing with their crowd? Oh yeah, dude. Like, I mean, they had a dude. Can you believe that they had they were like, oh, let's turn our Pokemon into a fucking motorcycle. I was like, I fucking hate you. Oh, motorcycles are cool. Pokemon are cool. Let's combine the two. Too cool, bro. Like, oh, you're like seriously. I'm never gonna play another Pokemon game. Just because of that alone. No, I really could have enjoyed. I would have at least played it if it were like on sale for like 20 bucks on a Nintendo like e-store on my cuz I don't want to have to like fiddle with cables too. That's another thing that I hate about having to buy a Switch is I have to like literally fiddle with all kinds of cables. If I want to stream it, I got to fiddle with like four cables. You know like I'm not the goddamn fiddler, dude. I'm just chilling, bro. There's some Vanguard Destiny wannabe tryhard, dude. You say the Chiefs are back. Why? Because I started, you know, playing on T-Mobile a little bit more or something. Like, I just can't believe that fucking for some reason, um, they have both Google and T-Mobile. Like these motherfuckers done steal my soul, dude. I can't believe that you let that shit happen, right? Like you're gonna let the fucking Missouri retard steal my soul. Like, golly, dude. What the fuck? My poor pa, dude. I feel like he gonna get canceled, right? He get canceled. Jesus Christ, man. You can't give the fucking Chiefs your son's soul. All that is him being a stupid bud for like the majority of my life, dude. And then we fucking but in the fucking place that we have to fucking live, you know what they have? They have like the most worst fucking needy Xfinity, always driving up, always price gouging, constantly price gouging. Is that what's so annoying about them? That they constantly price gouge? Or is it the fact that they're just like a bunch of fucking weird ass cheesy white people? Just like they're as white as the cheese that they love so much. You know, they don't like that cheddar, bro. You know what I mean? They don't like that cheddar, bro. You know what they like? They like that I don't know that fucking is it mozzarella? I love that mozzarella, baby. Mmm. Just love that mozzarella, huh? Golly, like cheese, as if cheese fucking if the world evolved around cheese, right? That's where the Germans. That's where they should have just kept it, right? They should have just kept it in the cheese game. It's like I don't know what the fuck happened to them down at some point in their line, but they went way out of scope. Like they graduated from fucking cheese and just started making meth. Like you know they like graduated from meth and started making lit, and it was just like, oh dude, you know what? That I was like, if it were me, I'd be like, these people are straight up stupid as fuck. Like you can't be like thinking that fucking a drug that comes from another drug, whenever the first drug is completely unethical, that the second drug is gonna be fucking good either. And I've looked at the research on lit. It's just it's so fucking stupid. It's like how do you ever even allow something like that? I mean, I don't know what to say, dude. Like there's gotta be something else, right? Like these motherfuckers just wanted to push that agenda though. Like even though there's a lot of like easy other solutions for like depression and like that type of stuff, these motherfuckers wanted to push that solution. I don't know why, but because it's seriously dumb. It's straight up Nazi as fuck. Like if you don't think that meth and lithium are like not the two most fucking Nazi drugs, dude, you're wrong, bro. There's probably two other ones, right? But I'm not gonna get into that other shit, right? Like those are the two that you should know right now. Don't do. And you'd be like, why? It's like, well, dude, seriously, just don't go there, girlfriend. A lot of depression it comes from like physical factors, like oh, I feel like I'm ugly, or like oh, I'm massive, I'm a fucking mammoth. Or like, oh, fucking half my body lopsided like that fucking chick in The Witcher. It's like I'm like her, except I don't even get to pound, bro. It's like, okay, here we go, here we go. Outside factors. It's like I'm so tilted. So I've been watching The Witcher lately. I was watching The Witcher yesterday, and I was watching Game of Thrones today. Yeah, The Witcher is. I mean, there's a lot of boob, huh? It's a lot of boob. This one character decides that she's like, yeah, I'll show boob, and then what? It's just like her fucking showing boob for like 2 seasons. Okay, oh, you're not overdoing it. This is totally fine. Oh, I could be an uncle, yeah, dude. Vernus could be a daddy. Could be a daddy. Oh, dude, it sucks. It's like you're not gonna be able to. I mean, you get a bad worm or a terrible virus trying to download a ROM, dude. You may just have to restart. It's like whatever you had on that build, what fucking done. If you don't have fucking a good antivirus, especially like you're done, dude. Like you're done. You're done. Like, how does that make you feel as like a Nintendo fan? It's like it doesn't make me want to go buy a Nintendo Switch because I don't have money for that. I don't have money. I don't have $400 for a Switch 2 right now, dude. If you gave me $400, I don't think I'd even buy a Switch 2 right now, dude. I'm trying to think of what I wanted that was like 400 bucks the other day. Trying to think what was it? It was like a fucking like an Xbox like X series. Just why like so I could so I could stream stuff. Or no, I wanted a second PlayStation. I want another PlayStation 5, bro. They fucking bought Destiny, dude. Oh my god. Destiny's on PC, dude. You know that, right? And they left it on PC too. Wow, they're willing to work with PC. Holy shit. Oh yeah, and if we don't get Spotify right, we have no mental, right, bro? Right? Oh yeah, dude. We have Spotify, we're gonna get smacked after our nose job, right? Because the person who was fucking angry at us for fucking cheating on them, quote unquote, had fucking Spotify and a not nice guy or some shit, an African guy. What the fuck, man? Like, it's kind of stupid to be honest with you. I'm never gonna respect Spotify again, dude. I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit, bro. What is like the fucking all the gangs are enforcers for Spotify because um that's why they get the fucking loud ass fucking retarded ass cars and shit. So I fucking hate one of my neighbors. He's got a loud ass car, dude. I'm like, what are you trying to fucking make me feel like I'm in a fucking like hoodlum neighborhood, bro? Like, the fuck is wrong with that, dude? Like, shut your fucking car up. I'm gonna have to fucking get Spotify, dude. Like, the fucking stupid ass Spotify. Like is like, bro. Whenever my engine roars, it makes my ball sack feel like I'm really a grown up. Feel like a grown up for sure. I remember whenever Spotify wasn't even a thing, dude. Man, those are some good days, bro. Man, what a bunch of good. What are the good old, talk about the good old days. Man, the good old days. Good old days, man. Whenever Spotify wasn't even a thing. We're smoking weed in my neighborhood. Someone is totally smoking weed in my neighborhood, bro. You're gonna blame me for fucking Charlie's murder, bro? Because earlier that day that he fucking died, I was thinking at my dog. I was like, damn you, Charlie. I was like, damn you. Why? Because he was fucking dragging his ass on, and he was cleaning his ass on a rug that I was like walking near. I was thinking that's why I killed your sister by accident, Charlie. Damn you. He's mocking me. He's made a Mako. What the fuck else do you expect, right? That's what I told him. I was like, you're mostly Mako. I know you're mocking me. I know you are, bro. You mock me every day. One day is gonna be your last fucking wish, bro. Like, mostly just Mako, right? Mako, Mako, Mako. My dog is made of Mako. He mocks me every day. My dog is made of Mako. His name is Charlie. Yeah. Dude, did you know that um, this one game that that I bought on Walmart.com, thinking, hey, this can go like three different ways, realizing that it wasn't going anywhere. Um, you realize that they don't even have a ROM for it online. And then I realized that you had to have like a certain adapter that was like $20 extra, and I was like, bro, I hate my life. I was like, "Ah, man, I really hate my life. You know, that sucks. Whenever you buy like a $40 game, cash straight up, and then they're just like, oh, by the way, you need an adapter. Oh, by the way, there's no ROM. There's no workaround. So like you just need an adapter. It's like basically Nintendo being like, fuck you. Nintendo just being like deciding like, hey, that's too damn bad, right? Like, whatever you thought was bad, well, we just made it worse. Dog is made of Mako. He mucks me every day. My dog is made of Mako. His name is Charlie. Yeah. As I was telling Charlie, I was like, should have got the new Star Wars. Am I right? Then we wouldn't be getting gaslit. You just want to blame the company, but what? We could have fucking. I mean, with all the money that we've spent on 5G, we could have got that new Star Wars, dude. What did he say? He was. He just looks at me. I was like, well, you know, the Ewoks still need a king. Mark, you got a king, but the damn Ewoks, they what? They ain't get shit. Poor little shit. Said mostly woke, mostly dead. Can you believe Pete was mad that his community were gamers? That is crazy, dude. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, he wasn't supposed to be a gamer. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, oh my god, what are you like, bro? Like, you don't ever bet on the decisions that someone else has over anyone. Like, I'm about to read you a list, dude. I'm about to read you a list, dude. This is the list of someone who's way smart, super duper smart. This person I literally have enabled to be way more book smart and way more, educated in a warlock manner. I'm about to read you a list, dude. I need to go take a picture of it in a sec, though. Actually, I'm worried. I don't want there to be a data leak, and then you guys all, the secrets. All the secrets, bro. Okay, just know it's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I'm gonna go take a picture of it on my mental picture iPad. Say, you know. Oh, I got a Thursday. I got a phone. I got a phone. 1 second. I'm gonna read you a list. picture this list. These are your own choices as an individual. So no one can make these decisions for me. My mindset, my diet, how I sleep, how I talk to myself, my character, when I exercise and if I exercise, my activity on social media, where I spend my energy. Those are all my decisions. No one can make those decisions for me. So to think that a dev or whatever or a CEO in any landscape would be like, oh, they weren't supposed to be a gamer. It's like, well, that's literally what. Okay, that's that last one. Where I want to spend my energy is my choice. If you're gonna make a bet on someone and gaslight them, and I mean, like, it might work once or twice, but if it doesn't work out on that second or even the first time, like, it ain't gonna work out. It just don't work like that. How do you gain the trust back of people who you've hurt at that point? Because that's the problem with gaslighting, is it can be harmful and it could be hurtful. It could be all kinds of like bad. Like, just look it up. Let's look it up right now, bro. Let's see. Let's ask Google again because it's been a while. Maybe the AI has changed. Is gaslighting bad? If it's bad, why is it bad? Cha. Pay. It's emotional abuse. It's widely considered to be harmful and psychologically damaging. It is a manipulative tactic used to make someone doubt their own reality, memory, or perceptions, which can have severe and lasting negative effects on the victim's mental health. Oh yeah, bro. Like, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, whenever I first experienced getting gaslit was in Colorado. Whenever I lived there, and then it like basically followed me back. Isn't that fucking crazy? That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm not like trying to fucking like whistleblow or anything. I'm just telling you the fucking truth, dude. That's actual fact, dude. I remember that shit. You're trying to make me question my memories? It's like, well, honestly, I'll tell you right now that if the people at the very top in a community or a state are not capable, then that means probably the people even like, at every level aren't very, capable. Are they hella annoying? Like, our gaslighters are not always hella annoying, I'll say that, but at the same time, it can be damaging. It really can be. It's almost as if like they did something wrong and they're trying to put it off on you, and they think that like, hey, you know, I did something wrong. Now it's more like you did something wrong, right? Because I'm gaslighting you. It's like, I guess, like, one way of looking at it, if you don't really know, like, another way is like, hey, I'm gaslighting you. Let's do something wrong. A lot of wrongs involved. Not a lot of rights involved. Well, I'm telling you right now, like, that that list I just gave you, I think it was like 7 or 8 things. That's a very liberal list. It's super liberal. It's like a woman empowerment list. It literally is like feminist fucking jargon. And if that's what she thinks, dude, like, what the fuck do you think I think? I'm like her fucking ass, right? I am like literally her ass. So if she thinks one thing and I think something very similar, like, do I even need to like look at the list to think that, or will I already just kind of know it? I already just kind of know it, but I really do think it's weird. I thought that was the weirdest thing about the whole thing, as his excuse was they weren't supposed to be gamers. Everyone's just supposed to be gaslit into a business deal, cycling in or some shit. Fucking weird, dude. Honestly, that's the weirdest fucking thing. Like, but like, I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, it might just be because I'm from a real conservative community growing up, It might just be that that's my take on thing, but like you do have to understand that like that list I just gave you is quite liberal. It's a very liberal list, and the last thing on it, last but not least, is what you or I, the person, the gamer or whoever you want to say, the community, the citizen. It's their choice where they want to spend their energy. Like, okay, it's their choice. So, I mean, if you're gonna like be like, oh well, they shouldn't have been gaming, bro. They should have been, getting gaslit. It's like, oh my god, well, my liberal sister, who's like literally the most liberal person I know, would even disagree with that. I don't even know what the hell that is. That's just some like that's not liberal. That's like elitist or something. That's a whole nother different type of prop. Like that's not. He's trying to. No, I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to make himself out to be the hero. Whenever the way that all that kind of stuff works, like the hero and stuff. What do you think about the hero in like an anime? Do you think it's like, some fucking Microsoft business guy? Do you think it's like a Google exec? Do you think that's the hero? See, like that's where it's like there's a fucking flaw, right? Is like the hero in like the eyes of like these really cool people's um like all the cool things that we've grown as like a younger generation to like and stuff. The hero is never like some corporate fucking asshole, right? It's always what it's always like some fucking kid with like a bone to pick, right? It's always like some fucking underdog fucking, bullshit strategy, gets his ass kicked, 20 times, gets up 21 times. It's never fucking, like fucking Team Rocket. Like Team Rocket is kind of like that executive bullshit, right? Which I mean, like to talk about Team Rocket a little bit in Pokemon, like we were ragging on them. They did get that right though. They did get that the hero is not of corporate. The hero is not a CEO. The hero. Oh, I feel like Gundam Seed tried to make the hero about being like a famous pop star, and it just died. It didn't make it. Because a lot of people don't like that shit. Like honestly, there are way more people who don't like, pop culture, mainstream art than actually do. And most of the people who like that type of stuff, they are kind of in their own little bubble. And how big is the bubble? Like I don't know. It's probably a decent sized bubble, but going to concerts and stuff is gets expensive really fast, and you do have to realize that a lot of those venues aren't very safe, and it sucks really. It does. It sucks not having like a safe venue, and you'd be like, why isn't it safe? And I'd be like, well, because some gang needs XYZ people on this graph to take their gay drug or whatever because they want everyone to be gay, and I'm not willing to take it, and neither are the people I want to go to the concert with. So then we're the problem, right? That's why. Usually in most cases that's why. Now, like there are some scenarios like, oh, not a Swifty concert. It's like, well, the thing about a Swifty concert is like they probably killed some of those gangsters during the concert and took a steroid on the way out, and what? That's where you get your hype feeling. Either way, there's like oppression involved. But you do realize that my whole thing was like, hey man, maybe fucking mainstream pop culture, fucking music isn't the cure, and you're like, oh well, blue maybe. I'm like, yeah, yeah. I say, what is the cure? I really think that video games are the cure. I really do. And there's a lot of reasons why. Because a video game, for the most part, is very safe. But also, it's one of the only things that you can change the ending of and are also completely and totally engaged in and have all the choices over for the most part. I mean, like, there's nothing else like that. Everything else is kind of like a show or a facade, whereas a video game it's more personal. Is it healthier that way? I mean, it can be. Yeah, it can be. I mean, there's a lot of like other stuff that are involved in the game that don't have anything to do with the game that make the game kind of seem unhealthy. Like people will target a stream, or people will like hate mail a stream, or people will like ping, disgrace a stream. Like honestly, it all goes back to like trying to make someone else look bad, and like maybe like a Google enforcer doesn't like a Twitch streamer because he said something about Google once. But that Google enforcer doesn't really understand free speech because they're an extradited citizen or some shit. Like I don't know, like they're like fucking, they're not like American in most scenarios, right? But also you have like kind of the good the some of the most good and some of the most like prominent companies, they're afraid to progressively change. Um, they just are. Like Nintendo, for instance, they're terrified. They're terrified to change. They're scared. They won't do anything uh, that they think is out of like their conservative little portal. They get very forceful with how they want people to do certain things. They create a lot of like barriers and things that are loophole based. I mean, like I'll just be honest with you. I wasn't trying to like do anything malicious. Getting the ROM that I was hoping for after I bought the disc in physical copy. I wasn't trying to do anything malicious, but I just can't do it. Like why? Well, I mean, they stonewalled me. Is that business? Yeah, I mean, the business just ruined it because they don't want to do business with uh, Microsoft components. They don't care what the type of component is. They don't care about any of that. This is what they're mad at. Microsoft components for not doing business with you, basically. What, why, what, when, and where, and how? Like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. What was it tier for? Destroys self-esteem and confidence. Leads to confusion and self-doubt. I definitely agree with that. Causes mental health issues, sure. Isolates the victim, sure. Creates a cycle of dependency, impairs functioning. I mean, all those are true, dude. That's why gaslighting isn't okay, dude. Like, it's clearly some sort of, like, fucking invasive fucking technique that some fucking, south of the border, Tardo decided that they would use on Americans to try and get them to fucking kill themselves. I mean, it's so simple as that. Like, if Colorado was the first place where I experienced it, like, bro, like, obviously, if they're having fucking rigged elections that their fucking cartel is helping them win, like, bro, they don't give a shit about fucking people like me in that scenario. I mean, if it screws over their sports team, they don't fucking care. All they care about is fucking being in charge of and not doing a good job in charge. Like, I just care about being in charge. I don't care if I do a good job. It's like, okay, like, damn, bro, like, fuck, like, I honestly could not understand why so many people left America whenever Trump took over. Maybe they're just afraid. Maybe they're just afraid because like they were probably guaranteeing that like Camila was gonna win or some shit. I don't know. Maybe they were just scared. Maybe they still are scared. I don't know. Because they know that the fucking gangs are gonna fucking lose their shit. They're gonna fucking go crazy. They're not gonna be able to fucking gaslight people neely wheelie anymore. They're the ones that are gonna get gaslit now, where they're fucking half of their fucking clientele gets fucking gaslit and put in fucking jail. See, that's the only time where it actually makes sense, right? Whenever you got a fucking like dummy car and like they fucking gaslight you, and then they're like, "Oh, you tried to fucking steal our dummy car," and they're just strung out on a bunch of fucking drugs, and then they end up in jail and they have to fucking post bail and they can't afford their next fix and shit. It's like, Mom, can I have fucking $5? I'm surprised that they would even set up in Colorado in the first place like that. That's fucking crazy. Seriously, that's crazy as shit. They just fucking like they just like leave their car on outside their house, like or right in front of your house, and they're like, oh, your move. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that shit? Where they're fucking like they fucking rev their fucking engine outside your house and shit. Like, your move, come on, either you're with us or you're against us. It's like leave me the fuck alone, Like, holy shit. Like, I'm clearly not with you, right? Like, goddamn. What the fuck made you think I was with you? You speared me in the back, fucking stumped my growth, and all of a sudden I'm on your side. It's just like the classic fucking like if you can't beat him, join him kind of scenario, but it just doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense because people in America are a little bit smarter than that. At least North America, maybe not South America. Maybe South America are like about that. Maybe they're like, hey, if you can't beat him, join him. But like people in North America, like, I mean, they don't look at it like that. They just don't. They don't look at it like, oh, as black and white as if you can't beat him, join him. It's like something that they're like fucking taught south of the border or some shit, dude. Like, second. Charlie was he was moving around. What was he doing? Oh, there's supposed to be a foosball game on. That's right. Hip hip hip. Everyone watch the foosball? Calm down. Everyone cares about the football in the whole wide world. Yeah. Number one sport in the history of sports. America Monday night. Monday night countdown. You gonna turn to the football station? You gonna put on some football? Now you're gonna go ahead and put on some football now, sport, okay? Otherwise, we're gonna call you a fairy. Get your test. They're gonna have to send you to a straighten up encampment where they teach you how to be straight, son. Understand? We don't use terms like based. Understand? Say either you're straight or you ain't. Yeah. Who's playing? I don't remember. The Lions. The Lions are playing. Who are they playing? Trying to think. It's a close game, Shammer. I think that the Broncos they'll do better next week. That's kind of like the team I like. Kinda. It's hard to want to like a team from Colorado because they're so fucking crazy. They're just a bunch of gaslit retards. But like at the same time, like I've invested so much of my time and energy trying to, keep them good. But honestly, at the same time, like it's almost like it means nothing because their leadership has invested even more time and energy in making sure that their rival is good, which is fucking confusing as fuck. If that should happen if that shit happened like where I'm at, like they would just fucking they would fucking turn the fucking person into dog food. Did you know that? And they would justify it. They would be like, "Yeah, we did that. Why don't fuck?" And they'd be like, wherever that person fucking came from, you know what they would do? They would fucking let them know not to fucking bring their fucking dog shit around again. That's literally what they fucking did to the fucking this dude from Utah who came in and did some crazy shit like that. He did some fucking hella crazy shit. And he like ruined the university trying to make it so that like meth was like a paywall and shit. And they just the fucking dog food his ass, dude. They literally dog shit him. Like what the fuck else are you supposed to do? Like don't do it again, right? Like is it smart enough? You think they'll fucking understand that one? Yeah, keep it quiet, right? Oh yeah, you know they're gonna keep it quiet. They're just gonna let the fucking one place where it came from know, right? Like you guys specifically, and tell your fucking retards, you know? You can't have a fucking meth paywall for everything in the goddamn city, dude. Do you have any idea how fucking expensive that shit is? What the fuck makes you think that these people can afford that? Yeah, we're all just fucking made of fucking $100 bills, right? Oh, just for breathing in America, I fucking what? I get paid fucking $100 per breath or some shit. Yeah, maybe if I got paid $100 per breath or some shit, but that's not the fucking case now, is it? I mean, the dude, he, I don't know how he got in charge. The guy who I was thinking of, I don't know how he got in charge. I'll say that. I know that he was like totally unqualified, and I mean, had no idea what the fuck he was doing. You can tell that someone is not knowing what they're doing based on how much they put on their plate. This guy put way too much on his plate. Like, it's just a small university, dude. Like 50,000 people, 60,000 people max. Bro, like you can't put too much on your plate. Maybe if you had like 200,000, enrolled, you could put too much. But like this guy was putting three much on his plate, dude. Not too much. Not just focusing on one thing. Not just focusing on two things. This guy put three massive things on his plate. And I'll be honest with you, had he just focused on one of those things, they could have done something really special. But I mean, Now it was basically like, okay, well, one thing got completely and totally half-assed. Another thing was a total embarrassment and a utter letdown, and the last thing was just straight up retarded, and everyone hated it. And he never, that last thing, he'll never be able to live down. They fucking hired some fucking retarded ass coach from Indiana who was basically like he was just a useless fucking person. Like he was old. Like I mean, once you're old and like fucking washed as like an Indiana, I mean you're just useless, right? There's a reason why their healthcare just cuts people off at a certain age, right? Because like their grittiness is it really there? Not really. No, not really. They're just very. They feel like they're very entitled in the NCAA game, and that's like basically once Alfred reaches like how old do you think he'll fall off completely? Like he won't even be able to do like simple shit like wipe his ass. They don't age well. I have an uncle from Indiana. Who's my uncle Keeve. Didn't age well at all, dude. He literally died of cancer like I think last year. Like he was like in his early 70s or something. Like did not even age well a little bit. Like was it the being around Indiana culture? Like I don't know. They have their whole fucking like little Indiana clan up there. On my dad's side, and they really do think that they're like entitled and shit, and they're hella fucking awkward sometimes. Like it really is kind of weird. Because are they like a Notre Dame culture? Are they like some like? I mean, honestly, like, bro, like if they are, they're a massive fucking failure, right? They lost the national championship last year, and they really had no right losing it. They should have probably won that, but I mean, the biggest their issue is that they don't support the rest of the family very well. I mean, they're very conservative. They don't know where to buy a win. Um, like simple shit like that, like being too conservative and not knowing where to buy a win or even buy better health, like that shit. I mean, that fucking it's gonna stomp you, dude. It's what? It's not gonna wait for you. In a tech-driven age, you better figure out where to get better health and how to buy a win. Otherwise, you're gonna be a loser and you're gonna die young. I also think that they're incredibly careless for being insanely. I'm just gonna say this for being insanely like privileged, like oh we're so privileged for being like all types of like elitism, like oh we're above elitism, like we're in charge of elitism, like for being all that in a bag of potato chips or whatever the hell they want to think they are. They are not very good at controlling their own league. Like the NCAA's headquarters are in Indiana, and they do a terrible job of enforcement. That thing is a shit show. It's a fucking cog driven by gang violence. It's a cog driven by all different types of drug enrichment and all different types of like drug trade, like black market shit. Bro, you have a problem if you're gonna lose to black market shit. Like you don't need, like they want to act like the black market shit will never affect them. Oh, we're above that. Oh, wait, that'll never hurt us. Oh, that can't. Yeah, we're above that. That's like their whole thing is like I'm above that. Like that's like their idea of like being above that. The more they tell themselves that they're above that, the more they actually believe it, regardless if it's true or not. Dangerous. Dangerous apathy. You think that a fucking, mixed gang cocktail of apathy is bad. Imagine thinking that you are above something that you're supposed to be in control of. Just by telling yourself you're above that. Oh, there's TD. That's easy. I have some more tea. I'm gonna go get some more. I'll be right back. to get Nintendo to make a PC Portal. I mean, like, bro, like, what? He was like, as a leader, like, what do you, what? I don't know, like, don't threaten by turning them into beef, Mongolian style. Write a letter, petition. I mean, how about this? Brainwash their executive order and their CEO. Brainwash him. This always seems to do the trick. Brainwash their executive order and then brainwash their CEO, not the other way around. Because otherwise, they're gonna be onto you, right? They're gonna be onto us. They're gonna know. Like, he's acting a little bit strange. Instead, it's they're acting a little bit strange. But because it's all of them, it's like, oh no, this must be me, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, get brainwashed too, punk, jump, jump style. Didn't think I'd brainwash you there, guy, did ya? Get your free brainwash, brainwash, wash your brain here for ya. $5 for a brainwash, dollar for a brainwash. $5, $5, $1. Going once, going twice. Get your brainwash, get your brainwash. No, I think I mean we could just get a VPN and say we're in Tokyo and be like, guys, don't we want this? And then get everyone to sign it, and then I don't know, just email it to the dude. I don't know. What are the other like? It's like, um, how hard is it to get there and brainwash them? Like, probably pretty difficult. How hard is it to get the petition going and doing all that? I mean, that's difficult. Yeah, difficult. Either way, I mean, is it easier just to get a new Switch? Like, bro, I hate to say it, I hate that. I hate that it's easier to get a new Switch. Man, do me like that. Just get a new Switch, bro. What was I wanting? I wanted to get another PlayStation, dude. Clearly he's doing something for Spain, and it's just fucking awkward as shit. It's seriously fucking awkward. I don't know why, it just is. It's hella fucking awkward because Spain, they're kind of a bunch of fucking pussies, dude. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. Like like if you're gonna fucking choose Spain over New Mexico or, I mean, it's fucking weird as shit. It just is. I mean, like honestly, it is. Like you're clearly like you're not like from around these parts, you know. You know, like I have a feeling that if he fucking like showed up in my hometown, he would just like straight up get fucking killed and fucking, dusted, dude. Like just for being like hella fucking out of touch, right? We have literally kind of like moved into like a world in video game wise where anyone can be the best at the game. All you have to do is pay enough money. And it's like it's not really that's not the problem. If it were just like, $20 or something, like, oh, say it was just like fucking, say I wanted to slay out that day, so I fucking bought like $20 worth of V-Bucks. Like that's not as bad of a problem as like, say like, oh, you know, fucking $800 a month. How much is that a day, And I'm trying to think like how many days do I actually play PvP? Like back in the day I used to play like every day, but it wasn't as bad of like business deals set up. But so like I'm trying to think like today's, I mean, maybe like let's say two days a week I play PvP. Let's just say 2 days a week. So 2 days a week, two times four, that's eight. So 8 days a week. So if I'm paying $800, that's like $100 a session, basically. $100 a session is what that is. So I want to be successful at the video game. Every single time I play PvP, every day, which is 8 days a week, that's $100 a day. That's like going to the fucking land center and being like, here's $100, and then playing that day and being really, really good at the game. But I mean, you're acting like I'm actually capable of giving you $100 a session. What the fuck? No, dude. No, bro. I'm not capable of that, dude. I mean, there's the amount of people who are actually capable of that. I don't even think they would want to pay that, dude. To be honest with you, but I mean, if they did, like, I mean, is it more power to them? Like, obviously, right? If we live in a world where $100 a fucking video game session puts you at the very top, right? But does it have anything to do with the game? No, it doesn't help the dev. No. Look how fucking stupid these devs are. All the good devs are in the fucking East. No, the good devs are in America, bro. Of course it doesn't help the dev, dude. If anything, it makes the dev is all fucking confused as shit. They don't even know why everyone hates their fucking game, or why no one wants to play PvP, or why, it's a lot of the shit is fucking imbalanced, or why good help is hard to find. Because you get someone in charge of the goddamn PvP, and all of a sudden they're getting fucking bribed by some fucking business deal, or they're getting sucked over at a business deal while they're fucking running a train on their own community. And it's like, okay, yeah, good help is probably hard to find, yeah. Especially whatever, all that shit is probably not even that difficult for some fucking based hacker to, get the information on. If they want to get the information on something, they'll fucking do it, right? Like, they're a fucking based hacker. They made the internet, they own all the internet, bro. Like, they certainly act like it. Like, holy fuck, right? Some like fucking nerd gets sucked to, while he's fucking um running a train on his own community, and what he thinks he's like the fucking big honcho. He's like, I'm that boss hoss, bro. And then the fucking not the sounders, wonder why they can't get a lead over Kansas Sporting Kansas City because it's probably some fucking PDW fucking Queen of or Princess of Spain clone. The PDW Princess of Spain clone. Oh, you haven't heard of them? Yeah, me neither. But then again, neither of us work as like a head of fucking PvP and at Destiny headquarters or whatever, bro. Certainly not for Halo either. The Master Chiefs, the fucking Kansas City Chiefs. Hey, you see the fucking balance there, bro? I see it, but I don't see the fucking Queen of Spain sucking my dick because I'm too busy running a train on these nerds, and I haven't even died yet, dude. Let's go, bro. Oh, I got fucking lagged out, dude. It's so true though. Look at this hedgehog bullshit, dude. Look at this hedgehog. I literally get hedgehogged out. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You're gonna say my hedgehog is a fucking clone of that? Maybe she is. Maybe she is. They weren't supposed to be a gamer. It's like, what the? You want me to go fucking knocking around on my neighborhood asking if they have a fucking business deal or not? What's that's so fucking absurd, dude. Who the fuck is gonna do that shit? You gonna do that? You gonna do that? You gonna fucking do that? You want me to do that? CISA, I don't know. Like CISA to exist, right? Like I find the right person and all of a sudden all my fucking intel and everything's over there, right? Oh, it's a fucking. Can you believe that though? Like fuck, like holy shit. People are like, why is that working? Why is it suck? It's like, well, there's tons of reasons why, but I mean, the first thing is that you just have to pay money to be good at the game, and it's not just a little bit of money. It's like $100 a session, right? It's just so the fucking scumbag dev can. I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but like, it's just so these scumbag devs can be as good as the most skilled players, mostly. And then they create this like dispersion and this like skill gap, and then like, oh, either you're cool and you're one of us, or you're one of those fucking lame ass. And it's like, okay, well, if you play fair, apparently you're a fucking stoopy though. But if you're a cheater, you're like fucking, you're like a founding father or some shit. And so many people left the Destiny 2 comp scene because that's how it was. Not just the comp scene, but like the just like the PvP community in general. Like I mean, this like so many people like basically all of Tier One left. Haru is the only one that I know that even plays anymore, and like what she streams fucking like once a month basically. Like she fucking hates it. Like what does she hate? Like I don't know. I don't know what she hates. Like maybe she doesn't want to talk with the community because they're all thirsty and they're a bunch of fucking. None of them are up to her fucking business still standard or some shit. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't even play, dude. Maybe she what? Maybe she just fucks around on Genshin Impact and has other people play for her, and she fucking hires boosters. See, you don't know, dude. Like seriously, bro. Like what the fuck? See, that's what I thought she was doing for a while. I was like, this person's hiring boosters, and what? Like I have to see it to believe it, you know. Like I see her and she'll be on the game for like fucking 3 hours or like a day or two, and then she'll be on Genshin Impact for the rest of the month. And I'm like, but you're on tier 1 for fucking Destiny, right? And it's like, well, you don't show any of the shit that you're doing. Like, I'm out here every fucking day pretty much showing all the fucking Vanguard I do. I said 2 days a week of PvP. I didn't say 2 days a week of streaming. Because most of the days I'm just doing PvE stuff, right? I'm just like doing Vanguard or story stuff. Like to justify, it's hella crazy, dude. Like, to think that people would pay that. It's really, the video games are just about being fucking a rich elitist, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking awkward as shit because I'm sure most of those people's parents probably fucking hate them, right? Like, think about that, dude. Okay, think if you're like from an elitist family and like they're like, most of them are probably pretty conservative, right? And then you're like, oh, I want to play video game. They're like, how much a month for internet? And you're like, $2,000. And then they're like, oh wow, that's pretty expensive, you know. And then they're thinking like, oh, what if my son actually helps make the family money instead of just wasting it? It's like most scenario, because like, you know, they're not gonna be like, if they're like growing up like that and they're like, you know, they're given chocolate after every meal or something, like, you know what I mean, like, but mommy, I didn't have my chocolate yet, you know, shit like that. Like, yeah, he's like, you know, Vladimir, leave the table, please. Me and your father need to talk alone. You know, shit like that. He's like, okay, can I take my chocolate with me then? You know, like they've only been able, like, leaving the table, like entering the table, have also revolved around like chocolate. You know, like that type of like really privileged, spoiled. At some point, you know, the dad, at least the dad, you know, at least the dad is gonna be like, man, you know, it would have been nice to have some help on the ground floor there, son. Like you, right? Do they have it like that in other places like that? You know, it gonna get like that. I know that I think Google is they're planning on they're going to France. They're creating a Google infrastructure and a quantum in France pretty soon. Uh, like, you know, is that cool? Like, nah, not really. It's fucking stupid, is what it is. It's just this guy is what, like, their fucking CEO is so in love with Spain, dude. It's so fucking obvious. Like, he's clearly fucking in love with Spain to the fucking death of him, dude. Oh fuck, I'm dead. What the fuck, man? I want to quit out because the King Cowie guy was like completely fucking oblivious and didn't know what the fuck to do. He lacked the awareness that he needed. He shots at Google. Well, I mean, they really deserve it though, dude. Like, they're so in bed with Spain, it's fucking obvious. Like, holy shit. Like, don't you want to be in bed with a place that's actually fucking good for America? Because Spain isn't good for America. That's why they set that church on fire. They said these motherfuckers are farming fentanyl. Like, that's not a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, dude. It really is. Holy shit. You're gonna let fucking a bunch of Spanish people decide what Americans are allowed to live and not? You're gonna allow a bunch of fucking Spanish retards to be in charge of, you know, overdoses in America, basically, is what it is? It's fucking stupid. Seriously. It really is. It's fucking stupid. I'm more of a fan of the UK at this point, dude. They're not that stupid. Like, they might push some shit in, but I mean, at least it's not gonna fucking murder the person. You know, you're like that Spanish is clearly taking God's right into their own arse and saying, hey, you know, we're in charge of whether or not this fucker lives or dies. You know, they're basically saying that they're better than America, and they're using some fucking Indian bullshit, you know, to fucking be in charge, which is straight up retarded. Because Indians, like, are they smart? Are they not? Well, I know an Indian didn't develop the fucking atomic bomb. I know that. Like, are they smart? Maybe they're smart, but they didn't fucking save the world from fucking, you know, collapse and Nazi, you know, takeover. That was a bunch of New Mexicans with the help of some New Yorkers. Like, you want to say like, oh, Indian people are so smart and this or that, but they're clearly betraying America for the sake of a bunch of Spain bullshit. Whenever I'll be honest with you, I don't even think Spanish people are that smart. Are they hot? I mean, maybe, probably not. I mean, if you might be hot, you might look hot, but if you don't got no fucking like worth or personality, not really, right? Your worth is determined on how your deed sets, right? How does your deed set? I don't think it sets well. I don't think so. If it set well, they would have been able to win a World Cup recently, but not really. And it doesn't set well. They're probably all in on like codeine. How much do you want to bet they're all in on codeine? They're like, oh, we'll just fucking farm your fucking overdoses on our codeine. I bet you, dude. There's no good wealth about that. There's no better wealth about that. It just looks retarded. It looks stupid as shit. It makes me want to side with the UK. Is what it does. Makes me want to side with the UK. Makes me want to side with fucking France. Makes me want to like look at Spain and be like, just about anyone but you. Spain is like a bunch of white trash. They really are for making that alliance with fucking Missouri, dude. They really are just a bunch of white trash for that. In my mind, that's just my opinion, but like you don't have to think that way. Like you, by all means, you don't have to repeat any of this. Like it's probably better if you don't, right? Like I got some serious dub protecting me. Like most of these motherfuckers don't have shit. We can't have people fucking dying of fentanyl because it just dwindles the numbers for the fucking devs and Pokemons. Gets mad because they don't have people fucking buying their shit. They're what they fucking whether or not it was fentanyl or not, or there are plenty of times where a fentanyl gang has gone in and just fucking killed people just out of enforcement of them not fucking wanting to take the fentanyl. I mean, there are plenty of cases of that. Even in my own life, one of my friends died that way. He literally did, and it was really sad. And I know another example that happened as well. And then there's another example of one of my aunt's friends' sons who overdosed, and it was just like I know plenty of people who have overdosed from my hometown. Now, like, is that good? Absolutely not, dude. Because then there's less fucking gamers and there's less people helping taking the stress and the pressure off the dev and because they'll be able to support the dev. I mean, with a guarantee of whether or not they, buy the game or use that dev. Like honestly, that's all hearsay. You can't. We can't decide any of that because they're all dead. Like they're dead. Like a dead person doesn't have a choice at that point. Because I read you that list. Like a lot of us have our own choices, right? Like, but if they're dead, then they don't have any of those choices. A dead person don't got none of that. I mean, Spain really looks like a bunch of fucking, you know, asshole. Like, nah, probably not at this point. I just shut her down, dude. Be like, shut down. I'd rather hang out with fucking Lindsay Lohan and her fucking bodyguard or whatever. Plus, don't they have the same last name as me? Isn't that like fucking incest or some shit? See, I don't think that fucking dynamic really works very well. If you have the same last name as someone, I don't think it really. Even if you're not blood related, I just don't think it works very well because it's just honestly the dude it's fucking stressful as shit. Like it's like they have the right to say no there, and if they say yeah, like they kind of look stupid. No, dude, they get you because of probably like the fact that you're not, setting him up with fucking, you know, BNH, ROG, or Asus components on a Ubuntu setup, like in a power saving mode. That's why they get you. But you do have to realize that whenever you invite that type of enrichment into your life in all different types of ways, because some people get paid a lot as well, like yourself, and if you don't take the precautions necessary, they will get you. And why? The reason is baffling, but mostly because it's so liberal. Like it's like you basically getting paid by the most liberal source, and then not doing something to counter all the fucking crazy leftism. If anything, what you're doing is you're fucking badgering the goddamn leftists. I'm so far ahead of everyone. Look at where these guys are, dude. Like, bro, this guy in the tank is barely getting to where I was. This other person is like, I mean, he had to fucking haul ass to get there too. Like, he literally got his tank fucking destroyed. Bro, I fucking all gas, no brakes, dude. So they used to say about me, all gas, no brakes. It's why I couldn't be like I wasn't good at go karts. I fucking sucked at go karts. I was good at bumper carts though, dude. Bro, that's what it takes, man. All gas, dude. No brakes. That's what my Red Tyrant used to say that to me all the time. We were playing. We were playing. They carried me to platinum in Rocket League. He used to say I would steal his boost and then I would immediately just like go and target the goalie and straight demo them. He would be like, all gas, no brakes. They would get upset at me sometimes if it didn't work out, but it was whatever. I'm not like I wasn't. I told him I was like I'm not. I'm just here. What? So you feel good about yourself? I fucking sucked at goddamn. What are they called? They're called go karts. Suck bad, dude. I was not good at that. No, Spain. There's no way Spain is winning the World Cup. They lost all their win to the fucking Chiefs, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Like, bro, like you need gas. The Chiefs aren't the ones with the gas, dude. That's the fucking Broncos and what? Like you embarrass the Broncos so fucking bad. They have all the fucking money too. Broncos have all the money. They have all the gas. And you know what they did? They're like, oh, we're just gonna side with them anyways. It's like I bet you, I would bet you like $10 billion that that the Spain isn't gonna win the World Cup. It's really gonna go. It's gonna either go to fucking France or some South American team. That's what I would. That's just my guess. It's my opinion, but what? I mean, you fucking put all your fucking cards into the fucking chuntberry, basket. Wonder why the fuck, you get fucking, chump. What's it called? Chump jam. Yeah. So you put all your berries in the chump berry basket, and then wonder why you get chump jam. It's like what the? I mean, honestly, like that's pretty stupid. Like like Rob Walton isn't gonna, screw over the entire fucking fan base for some fucking Spain retard. He's not gonna give a shit. Most of those guys, like seriously, they don't even want to fuck. Like I feel like the richer and the taller you are, the less you actually want to fuck or get fucked. That goes for both, right? Like the less you actually want to fuck or get fucked. Cause they're just at it for your fucking your fucking win. Plus, like they don't have a very good libido. Like the taller males, you wouldn't think so. You actually wouldn't believe that. Actually, like probably like 5'6" to like probably like 5'10" or even 6 foot. Much more higher on the libido scale. Much more higher. The bigger guys, a lot of times they just want to go out, right? I just want to go out, you know. Just want to go out and dance. I'm gonna go to the movies. Yeah, go to the movies. a tall guy. Um, he was bald like by the time he was 30. It's because he wasn't built for it, dude. He wasn't built to be a jerk. But his dad was so short. His dad had to have been like maybe like 5'7", and he had to have been like 6'2", and he was bald by the time he was 30. And what do I gotta say is like he wasn't built for it. He was a jerk, and he liked to be like really about that. Like he thought he had like the right to like to a lot of libido because his dad was short, but really it just fucking made sure he was bald. And like how do those two coincide? There is like some science uh, that backs hair loss to testosterone levels, and there's like it's like a very it's not like proven, but there is some like research. Basically, whenever you exacerbate, whenever you ejaculate or whatever, your body releases a secondary sex hormone called it's called androgen. And what androgen does as a secondary sex hormone is it makes the body release sebum, which sebum is like the oil that is on your skin and on your face. So like your oil glands, they actually become overproductive after that, you know, act. And if you go to bed, say you do that and then you just go right to sleep, what ends up happening is your pores get clogged by the sebum, and whenever they get clogged, it creates a backup of bacteria in the pore because there's a lot of bacteria that feeds off sebum, a lot of bad bacteria, specifically acne. Acne bacteria feeds off sebum, but basically it kills the follicle where the hair is, and that's just basically how it works. That's why people who are jerks before bedtime that don't shower, they what? They go bald. I prayed for 3 people to get into med school. They wanted me to be a doctor, but I got CTE. These people don't even want to believe I had CTE, and I'm like, it's because I function. Because most people with CTE can't even function. And like, what's the difference between me and most people is, my sister's really smart, and she probably gave to a lot of churches, and the churches probably prayed for me, and if it helped anything, it made it so that I at least got a lot of CBD. Because if you have CTE, it's better to get CBD, whereas a lot of people will want to get alcohol and painkillers, whereas I got CBD and just a little bit of THC. Yeah, I didn't do any painkillers. I hardly did any alcohol. It was mostly just CBD and then a little bit of THC. And I had to actually get a medical card for the whenever I wanted to start using THC, which was like I want to say like 7 years ago. Like a lot of those people don't know. It's like, oh, yeah, well, if you have, a brain trauma like CTE, the only way to get out of that is with neurogenesis, which is creating new brain cells. Painkillers aren't gonna fucking help you do that shit. Painkillers are the worst thing you can do, along with alcohol. They're literally the two worst things, and a lot of times that's what people end up doing, and then they end up taking their own life. But you can get CTE just off a couple concussions. It doesn't take, 3 concussions. Depends on how bad the concussion is. Most people don't know what a bad concussion is. Like if you're knocked out and you're out for like, a minute, that's bad. And I mean both of the concussions I had in high school, I was out. Out. One of them they thought that they almost brought the fucking ambulance over. Like, bro, I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like those people, they were hella fucking racist. Like they were mad. It was like my fault that there was enrichment, near my ranch. But it's like that's not my fault. I'm just a kid. I can't control any of that. And some people would see it my way, and others would have just been straight up prejudice. but there was also like a lot of problems with steroids, and if you're actually a good player, they do target you and try and injure you so that they can get an easy win, and they consider it an easy win, and they talk shit afterwards, and it's fine. It builds toughness, not really a lot of character. Builds toughness. You take that toughness into the crucible with you after you've learned to channel it, and maybe you could really put some motherfuckers down, regardless if they have nice clutches or whatever. That shit don't matter at that point. I mean, much tougher than that, right? What is he like talking to all the fucking gangsters or some shit? Like maybe they like that shit. Maybe they like hearing that they need to fucking gut people and like fucking shoot see them or buy guns or whatever, so they're scared. Maybe that's what they fucking like and subscribe and click the notification button for. Dude, this gun is such ass, dude. This gun, man, I'm so done with this gun, dude. This gun has to be the worst gun I've ever used. I live. They almost got me on a team where I would have had a the best education in the state. I could have been on a soccer team that was guaranteed to win state at least 2 times in a row, and I would have lived in a city and learned their culture a lot in the same city that I live in now. Like almost, it was so close, dude, so close, literally. But my parents they said no, and like what am I supposed to do? Like I'm fucking like at that point, like the kids like they can't make those decisions for themselves. The parent has to be willing to like meet the kid halfway or see things from their perspective. But that just goes to show that's why fucking alcoholism and Budweiser specifically is just it's just white trash is what it is. It's just a bunch of white trash. Like if Spain doesn't win the World Cup, you have every right to fucking blame Budweiser and Missouri. Like that's the only people you can fucking blame. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking get in my command prompt and fucking cancel you. And whenever fucking all the goddamn Jews and fucking BNH decide that they're gonna cancel you as well, then what? You'll have yourself to explain of why a bunch of your fucking idiots are getting cancer and you need to buy a bunch of fucking German chemo. If they wouldn't have fucking ruined Mexico to think like a bunch of fucking thugs, Mexico might actually be able to fucking win that shit themselves, but they're too fucking stupid. They want to what? They want to fucking play the gang card. They want to act like the gang card is the most relevant card, and what? It really does. That type of shit ruins your chances in a fucking thing of better law. It's fucking cardinal law. Well, guess what? You know what? It's a cardinal law? A Ten Commandments. The Ten Commandment, that is a cardinal law. Like, why don't you look up the fucking cardinal sins and shit? You know, like 10 years ago, right? Whenever that shit was actually relevant and could have saved your ass by now. Like, I mean, all I can really guarantee is that they can grieve Spain. I can't guarantee that they can grieve France. Like, I already know that they're gonna want to fucking grieve Spain because they're a bunch of chunts, and Swifties are literally the most retarded fucking faction in any fucking video game. I don't want no fucking, Princess of fucking Spain fucking clone bot, dude. I don't give a fuck about stupid shit like that, okay? Like, why the fuck would I care about something like that, dude? Like, holy fuck, right? Oh, they're so elitist. Oh my god, they're so oppressive. Yeah, the more oppressive they are, the more impressive. Am I right, guys? Like, maybe if you're a fucking stupid ass, IRL, retard, but I mean, if you actually have like an semblance of a class or a smidgen of good nature, you're not gonna want to do stupid shit like that. Just so you know, it helps Google or not. I fucking don't think so. What it's gonna end up doing is it's gonna give Google all the all the L. It's gonna give Google all the L. They're late on their deal with France too, dude. Of course they're gonna be late on their deals, dude. The guy's an idiot. He's not a good CEO, dude. I know good CEOs. They're not stupid like that. He's trying to be like a stealth about his shit. It's like you do understand that stealths aren't even very necessary, dude. Like you want to act like the stealth is like the greatest thing. It's like not really, dude. We won World War II without a stealth. A stealth is kind of like a privileged pussy play. Like they didn't need a fucking stealth to win World War II, dude. Did you know that? Do I gotta explain that to him? Like, has a stealth really been useful in any war? No. A stealth really has not been useful in any war. Like, if there's a World War III, will a stealth be useful? I mean, maybe it will, but it has to get to that point, right? You can't just be like, oh, stealths are so useful, and then wonder why they've literally never been useful before. Have we ever had to? Like, no. Is it a good thing? Like, I mean, maybe, like, maybe it would be better if there was like another war, to be honest, because then you'd have like a lot of the fucking crazy idiots like shutting the hell up, you know? 'Cause everyone wants to fucking run their mouth. Every idiot, like, and then there's a war, and then all of a sudden, what? Oh, it's serious now. It's time to be what? Time to be quiet, right? Time to know my place, right? Because I mean, if there's a war and you get fucking offed on as a civilian and you don't got shit for your name, like that's more likely to be embarrassing for you, right? Whereas that might not happen if it's not a wartime. Yeah, that probably won't happen if it's a wartime. But most of those guys are like acting like their gang is gonna save them, but I mean, in a wartime, like, oh, a fucking rival gang could you know use it as like enrichment or something, There's like all kinds of other factors, it really does become more serious for that type of shit. Like, it really does, honestly. Because you have like people who are making tons of money, and then you have people who are just making nothing, and if they're not like sucking the dick of the person who's making tons of money, then they're a fucking loser. And what it is kind of funny to watch that type of shit, because then you know who like the real worth people are and who are the fucking retards. Just tell them, oh well, dude. Say what? You haven't let them win one time. Instead, you've only helped Missouri like a bunch of fucking chumps. And what? Realistically, like we don't trust you in either way. Either way, which form. Like, if you're just gonna fucking steal the best fucking line and act like you're the fucking best fucking line, even though you're not even a leader in a World Cup platform, and all you have is La Liga, and you act like that's important, and you act like your second coming of Mesa or Messi or whatever the fuck is gonna fucking save your fucking platform or whatever. I fucking doubt it, dude. Honestly, I fucking doubt it. You wanna know? You wanna know why I doubt it? Because there's no fucking real win, dude. There's no more win to give. The fucking your Chiefs have taken all of it, literally. There's no better win, dude. The Chiefs have literally taken all of it. There was a real win, I guess, but then I guess UGA kind of took it. But even then, like that's not even that big a deal, dude. Like, bro, like that's not even close to as a big a deal as winning repeat fucking Super Bowls like that. Like you clearly have like another thing coming if that's what you think you're gonna get into, right? Like, I mean, one of the guys, the anchor who was like straight up fucking like all in with the team. You know what happened to him? His fucking wife died in a car accident the first Super Bowl, and then the second Super Bowl, what happens, dude? What happens? Did he like lose his job or something? See, something happened at the second after the second Super Bowl, and then like the third Super Bowl, you know what happens? Right? He gets fucking killed. The dude just dies, dude. He gets fucking killed. He gets canceled. They literally fucking canceled him. And then what? And then he has two daughters that what? That are literally they're what are they? They're called flowers. He's got a couple of flowers, dude. Oh well, you don't fucking the cartel's probably gonna eat them up. Yeah, they're gonna get eaten up by some cartel. I'm sure of it. It's like cartel gang piece, cartel flower piece. That's fucked up, right? Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's hella fucked up. Like, don't be that guy, right? Like, talk about sticking your nose where it doesn't fucking belong. But I guess maybe with a guy like that, right? You would know. Some people don't want to act like that would never happen to them. Well, not me, but maybe my cousin or whatever. Like La Liga is one thing, right? But whenever you get on a better big stage, it's different. It really is. And La Liga really isn't even that much of a like of a one thing, really. It isn't. It's kind of stupid, is what it is. And what percentage of the world watches that? Not very much, like less than 10%. But then also like what percentage of Europe watches that? I mean, pretty fucking low. Like not even fucking 20%, I would think. Sure, a lot of those fucking places don't even give two shits about something that stupid, that one-sided. Yeah, like Real Madrid is fucking cool or whatnot. They're not cool. They're a bunch of fucking douchebags. They're a bunch of chunts, bunch of douchey ass chunts. And you know what they do? They make sure that the church looks like a retard. That's the one thing that they're good at, making sure the church looks like a bunch of fucking retard. Oh, all the church is good for it, playing for sports. No, the church is good for it. It was getting fucking set on fire because it was, like a Ponzi scheme church based off fucking, suicidal blood sins of Americans, people who actually are worth a damn, not a bunch of fucking Spaniard pussies. What are they probably the best at? I mean, will America fucking master making a nuke and nuclear warfare along with like, what is it? Fucking, Air Force dominance. Spain was figuring out how to figure out all the Air Force with a bunch of fucking pussy. You can blame that Luna pretty boy for the reason why your fucking perfect five-star recruit got his arm ripped off. You shouldn't be bringing those type of pretty boys into that type of lion turf because they're unwelcome. No one wants some crack house bullshit there either. Okay? It's a better place, not to be run by your retarded ass based garbage. for some fucking chump? Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck, I'd rather work for a Walmart at that point. They're more wealthy than your bitch ass. I need something that's actually gonna protect it and empower me in my wealth, not some fucking chump garbage. Because I know how fucking chump garbage acts. Okay, I know exactly what chump garbage is like, dude. Trust me. I've had to deal with a chump, a chump senator for like the longest fucking time, and he was always fucking like bearing down over me and controlling my sister for a long ass time. And I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, I didn't like it. I hate chumps. And if you're gonna choose the side of the chump, it makes you a chump. Okay? Is my sister a chump? She used to be a chump. Is she still a chump? No. She lost her job because she was raised to be a chump and didn't realize that she actually needed to help her family. And a chump, they're just trying to get ahead themselves, and a lot of times they don't care who it hurts, even if it's their family. So what is a chump, man? There's too many goddamn chumps, dude. I'll just say that. Too many goddamn chumps in the world. How are you most likely to be a chump? Like, oh my god. You're probably like involved with like some bullshit, that you won't take yourself. Or if you, yeah, I mean that's usually what it is, right? It's like, oh, I'm involved with some bullshit that I won't actually take myself because they're trying to be like some overlord. I'm an overlord. It's like, well, you're a fucking loser then too. Like you're not just an overlord. You're also a fucking loser. Because they didn't fuck me over. They fucked him over. And they still enriched. If you're gonna fuck him over and you're gonna allow them to enrich, like honestly, what you're hoping is that I commit suicide, and that's not a good idea at all, right? Because I'm the one with the dub. I'm the one that set up all that dub, and what the fact that you would think that it could be his, like it just makes you look like. I mean, you say like too greedy. I'd be like, you look like a fucking retard. Like honestly, it just looks so stupid on the behalf of the state of Georgia at that point. Like you want to say UGA has it fucking made or something? It's like honestly, dude, it just because you have it made doesn't mean you're gonna go all the way, right? You need like a lot of good guys. You need rational fucking tough guys. I'm like a very good rational tough guy, right? You need like a lot of guys like me. You don't just get guys like me is the thing. Like it's crazy. They 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 act like enriching and doing that type of shit like gaslighting and acting like that's okay. They act like that shit's gonna fucking save them, but that's not what fucking won that shit for them. That's not what won it for them. It was like straight up like man to man making a deal. You know, it had nothing to do with enrichment or uh nothing like that. Nothing like gaslighting. Had nothing to do with gaslighting. Had nothing to do with enrichment. If they were pushing enrichment and gaslighting, you probably can't push that on me, right? Because that's like I didn't ask for that, you know. I could see if in a man-to-man scenario, I was like, hey, by the way, I would like it if you did this or that, but I never said that. So the fact that they just thought that they could do it and get away with it, we did I not explain? I've explained to you at least 5 or 6 times on this stream about why gaslighting is not healthy. I've explained to you. And that's not opinion. That's a fact. That's actually a fact. You could go on any AI platform and they will all say that that shit is fucking stupid as fuck. Anyone that fucking thinks that gaslighting is okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. They're not all there mentally. Like if you think that I have CTE and I'm a flaw, I mean I've well recovered from that shit. I'm not a flaw. I'll be honest with you. Like I'm well recovered from my CTE. You could say that I was brain damaged. You can't say that I am brain damaged though. I mean that's where it becomes like rip your arm off type of scenario. That's where it comes as like you just called the fucking future king brain damaged. You just called the sweet prince brain damaged or retarded. Like no, dude. Like I mean, you get your fucking best player's arm ripped off in a scenario where you really could win a national championship because you want to be a brain damaged retard. Enriching like that, dude. Nah, bro. No way, dude. My mom, she would never be okay with me doing that. So like pushing it on me or forcing it on me, it's just a bad idea. It really is. It's just helps the fucking chumps. You look like a fucking chump. You smell like a chump. You seem like a chump. I don't like you because you're a chump. You get mad at me because I don't want to be a chump like you? That's your fucking fault for choosing the side of chump, dude. those last two levels of fucking Iron Banner, I hated them more than you hate all the fucking world. They were literally the worst. Because it was a lot of me that wanted to go into my office and do it so I could just stomp these motherfuckers, but I'm trying to be nicer and play more mid because it's healthy. Stomping every motherfucker and their fucking mom. What ends up happening is like, then there's a fucking Charlie Kirk shooting or some shit because, some motherfucker that I stomped like can't handle his mental. And if it's Xfinity, you do have to realize that for that Eagles win, I could have what? I could have stayed at home and prayed a red guy. Instead, I went. I fucking sidestepped and got fucking blackout drunk. That's the Eagles play, dude. Xfinity owes me for the rest of the year, dude. I was like, oh, I don't care if Utah fucking shoots this guy. Well, they'll fucking be all about it, right? But there's a Xfinity Quantum in Utah near there, but I mean that doesn't fucking drive anyone crazy. I'm sure of it. It's crazy though, cause the way Xfinity is kind of set up, it only helps out the East Coast in sports, and it just seems like the West Coast and and mid is like they're just like their mental health isn't there. They're just totally unstable. It's like we're like their hype, whereas they're just like trying to be good at sports and shit, and it's fucking awkward because I mean it doesn't help my stream out. Like you want to say it's like a free market problem? Well, maybe if the fucking internet was a little bit betterly regulated, because it's not really a free market thing. The way that these people are like, the vibe that I'm getting is like basically join a gang, start a gang, embezzle your money through your stream with your gang. That's the vibe I'm getting, which I don't like, dude. Like, the fuck, man? That fucking sucks, dude. The problem with that is you're making the standard for being a professional streamer. You're making it revolve around having a gang and pushing said gang shit. So like, it just doesn't work right, dude. Like, that'll never fly, dude. Like, if anything, you know what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn off a lot of us, and we're not gonna want to go to TwitchCon. Like, I asked my cousin who I went to the first TwitchCon with. I asked him, hey bro, you want to go for the 10-year reunion? Because it's been 10 years. He goes, no, dude, I got other plans. He's going to Connecticut. I'm like, going to Connecticut? Damn. It sounds like a cool time. Sound fun? Sound fun to him? Maybe it is. Maybe it is a cool, fun time. He says it's gonna cost a lot of money. It's probably gonna be more fun than going to TwitchCon. That's for sure. It's not fun watching a bunch of fucking gangsters fucking and having to wait in line to fucking meet the fucking head kingpin and shit. It's fucking awkward as shit. It's just a bunch of fucking awkward shit, dude. Like, if that's why it's doomed to fail, that's why it's doomed to fail. Because a good person can't succeed. Only a fucking scumbag can. You gonna blame the free market? Like, it's not the free market, dude. What are you talking about? Okay, this is how either you're surrounded by the quantum that is capable of like farming Bitcoin to fucking still, buy off your influence, or you're just doomed to have to fucking join a gang or start a gang. Like, it's one or the other. There's no what free market, dude. No, there's no. Okay, this is the free market. I can go to the bar and I can put up a fucking poster. I might be able to make fucking 3 or 4, maybe 5 subs, maybe 10 subs the max, right? But at that point, I'm gonna get hard capped, right? Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to have needed to fucking like, make a fucking gang alliance with a meth gang, or like, figure something out with a fucking oil gang. Like, serious, bro. Like, this just doesn't work like that. And I don't know if I'm willing to, put myself through all that muck. That's a shit ton of muck, dude. Hey, go to all those goddamn bars, dude. I don't want to fucking do that. My mom gonna fucking drive me? And my mom drive me? Okay, mom, can you help me? I need to put up flyers. mommy drive me? Take a go kart? Go karts aren't street legal. I can't take a go kart, dude. Go karts are not street legal. You have a friend? No, my only all my friends moved to Oregon because they realized that college was hell and we need better health care. We need the best health care. And like college was literal fucking hell. Now I need recovery. I'm in remission from all the hell we went through. And someone like me, we didn't even graduate. Like I couldn't put it in the hell I needed to even fucking graduate. They were expecting way more hell than I was willing to give them. That's for sure. Like, and then I mean, like I think there's only one that stayed in our hometown. Yeah, but, actually, yeah. I mean, there's really only one. Only one of us out of like probably 10 kids. Only one of us stayed in our hometown. Sometimes I wish I would have stayed, but then I'm like, yeah, I mean groceries, dude. Fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna have to deal with fucking groceries, dude. Groceries, like, bro, that shit fucking sucks, dude. That was literally by far the worst part of that. I mean, like, never eat. No, man. Maybe if I was fucking massive, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not. You know, I barely even weigh like 180 pounds, dude. Like, I've actually lost some weight recently. Now you're thinking like a smarty pants, like an ass kicker. Dude, I was just doing what the regent asked, bro. Like, you know what you have to say here is like you got one cousin who literally wasn't even close to qualified, and another one that was like barely qualified. And you want to fucking thank fucking Dr. Brown or some shit? Okay, good luck with that. But what? Yeah, at some point, you guys are gonna have to give me a little bit of credit for that because I did basically everything she fucking asked me, and I didn't like some of that stuff. I didn't like doing some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. They're having to do things that they don't like. But what, bro? The only reason why they're gonna be set for life is because I had to lead. I had to be a leader doing shit that I didn't want to do. Bro, I had to do so much shit I didn't want to fucking do. Like, holy fuck, man. Like my life was fucking easy peasy, dude. Like, I mean, if I had to explain all that shit, like, no, dude, it's like literally, dude, it wasn't a walk in the park, even a little bit. I had to like completely fucking outsmart, so many different avenues, and at the end of the day, I only reached two of my four goals, and Honestly, like if I get two guys into med school, like it's probably because they weren't willing to like meet me halfway with a lot of that work, or wanted to act like they were the reason why that those kids got into MD, which is bullshit. Because I mean, honestly, like seriously, dude. Like I had to pull some serious strings, and what they weren't even willing to meet me halfway. And one of them, I swear to God, dude, I don't even want to fucking talk to that guy again. Like he completely fucking went back on a deal that we had. He completely went back on it, and he was like literally doing some weird shit behind my back. This motherfucker was going like, bro, you need to be fucking studying. Like, holy fuck, he's like trying to fucking hard lick his way through med school, and I'm like, bro, this is retarded, dude. And I mean, I didn't tell him that, but you know what I felt like is I was like, you know what you're doing is you're fucking. He literally asked me for a favor after breaking a deal that we had, after I had already set him up with a favor. I set him up with a favor. He asked me for a favor. I did it, and then in the act of some other bullshit, he fucking straight up breaks a deal that we had after I even went out of my way to help him with the favor he asked. And then he asked for another favor, and I told him no. I was like, fuck you. What the fuck is wrong with you? He was like, oh, it'll only be a couple of months. I was like, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Like, like, whatever you like, bro, but what? Just don't expect me to. This is how it works, dude. Like, the guy acts like I'm fucking stupid or something. He's gonna get fucking drunk as fuck and fried to the point where he forgets I even fucking helped his ass. We're gonna have a fucking vote or not, dude. We're not gonna get vote off a fucking piece of land to that stupid little dick. What a fucking douchebag. Like, you can't even like. I swear that's the fucking problem with people these days, dude. Like they just. Oh man, like meeting. Oh golly, dude. I already know that the other family didn't meet me halfway because they almost fucking killed their dad with a shit ton of cancer. And like lo and behold, it just screws over the fucking Broncos even more because what ends up happening is he has to fucking go to Colorado to get chemo, and then all of a sudden the fucking Colorado State fucking Rams win the fucking tournament that really should have been the UNM Lobos. And what, bro? Like it just, man, it makes them look like a bunch of madhouse, dude. It makes all that enrichment look like a bunch of stupid fucking retard. It makes me want to hate those motherfuckers, dude. It makes me want to go over there with like fucking ARs and just like go fucking house to house fucking mowing motherfuckers down. Like I like just like how I fucking feel. Like conservatively speaking, that shit is retarded. All they're doing is screwing over any type of fucking balance that my family and I can have on that side of it. And I mean, if it screws over the Chiefs, I don't even care that much, dude. I don't even care that much. I don't care that much about the NFL. I think it's a stupid fucking game. I think that all it does is give people a right to fucking get brain injuries and then kill themselves because they don't even know how to fucking fix their own goddamn brain. Like, this is how most of them fucking fix their brain. Oh, I'm gonna take a fucking painkiller and drink alcohol. Oh, I'm gonna buy a gun because my mental was off this week. And then what? They end up fucking killing themselves. Or they end up getting fucking canceled because it was the wrong gun. Oh, I was just trying to help my team. It's like, no, can't help your team no more, dipshit. There's no more help in your team. You're out, Done. Or like my padre who fucking basically forced me to play. And after my sister and I had an intervention with some of my close friends, and we all decided I wasn't gonna play, but then I get forced to play by my dad and the coaches, and what? I end up with CT myself and a couple of concussions, which leads to another concussion later in life. But that's just how that shit works. And you want to say concussions aren't that bad? It's like, well, mine were two class 3 concussions, I would probably say. Both of the, two of them both being in the likelihood of, really, really needing, you know, a minute or two unconscious, and one of them I was definitely targeted. I mean, that motherfucker used steroids. He had an AR. He had a fucking illegal immigrants working his fucking dairy ranch. He had all that shit. He had extra money to blow, you know? Like that guy makes Brian Urlacher look like the biggest hoax retard douchebag in the history of the fucking NFL. That guy makes the NFL just look bad because the second, your hero looks like that, it just makes the entire league look stupid. Oh, that shit. I mean, going back from a fucking anger fucking fest like that, bro. Like honestly, like I'm not reaching out to him as much, if you know what I mean. Like we've tried a couple times, tried a few times. Like I have a feeling this next year I'm just gonna want to stay to myself because he's kind of paying for my company. If it doesn't work out the first time, then what? I'll be honest with you, man. Like you didn't tell me it was gonna be a bunch of fucky. You didn't tell me it was gonna be a bunch of fuck fest. You didn't tell me it was gonna be like weird or incapable of subscription. Like, bro, you didn't tell me any of this shit. Like, I mean, I was underprepared. It wasn't right. Didn't seem correct. At the end of the day, you just want to blame my auntie, but she's doing what she can to, work with the infrastructure that we have for a team that we're having to make look good, even though it's been 10 years since they've looked good, which was the last time I was at the university there. But like we're having to work with the infrastructure that we have. If it's a Chiefs infrastructure, oh well, you know, who let that in, Like you act like, we were in charge of those decisions. Like I don't know, bro. Like bro, not me. I wasn't in charge of that decision. If it's what I have to work with, it's what I'm going to work with. But like, it's not what I wanted to work with. I told you that's a bunch of stuff I didn't want to do. If I'm going to have to help the Chiefs out by accident, of course I'm not going to want to do that. Of course not. If I'm gonna have to simp some like Spanish fucking queen clone or princess clone, absolutely not. I'm not gonna want to have to do that. I'm a gritty person, dude. I'm a gritty fucking person. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand what grit is? I come from a rural town, dude. I chop firewood. I know how to use a chainsaw. I know how to clear brush. I can create a fire line by myself, dude. Like those are things like that actually fucking matter, dude. Playing a video game doesn't mean shit. Praying a fucking tool, like it might mean something, but it doesn't really matter that much. Like, oh, I help a fucking team, that doesn't help me. Oh, I help a fucking cousin or two, it still doesn't help me. They don't even acknowledge me. If anything, one of them fucking breaks a deal, thinking that he can be enriched over fucking hard liquor. It's like, wow, well, that's not very smart. If you're gonna expect a favor, you're not getting it. Like, I mean, your favor was to get into the school, and then another favor was to get your cousin in, even though he wasn't even close to as qualified. That motherfucker didn't work with a regent. That motherfucker didn't go to a state school. He went to some fucking fluffy ass fucking purple garbage school. Like, I could have gone to that school and been in that same situation and got into the med school at that point. That's not even a difficult school. Highlands isn't even difficult at all. Compared to state, no. Compared to UNM, dude, UNM is way more difficult than state. Okay. if your vote is porn, you have to go with France. Plus they got Mbappe and Griezmann. Griezmann. You don't know Mbappe or Griezmann? Well, not they're not like elderly or anything, but is it like every 4 years or something? Like these guys are getting younger. Like I almost want to read people. Argentina stonewalled them, and it's really just because of Fortnite. And like half of Minnesota got raped or some shit because of that, and it's fucking awkward as fuck because Minnesota shouldn't get raped for something having to do with fucking Argentina and France. To be honest with you, it's just hella fucking awkward. Because some Minnesota person was like convincing me to play fucking Fortnite, which is like totally Argentina. I was playing on an evil controller, and that's like at MN, and they were from Minnesota. They were weird as fuck. That person was just hella fucking weird. Okay, that person I was like the person who was convincing me and like kind of like getting me to like hang out with them. Like honestly, I unfollowed that entire community. I don't want to hang out with them anymore. Like I don't want to think about them to be honest with you, but that's not the only reason why. This that person just was fucking weird as shit. Like I mean, like it's I swear to God, people who like think that they're above like petty deals is fuck. I mean, like dude, like you're just all you're doing is fucking like making it seem less credible becoming a streamer. That's all you're doing is making streamers look like a bunch of fucking retards. Like if you make a fucking deal with a streamer, then fucking follow the fucking deal. Otherwise, ask them politely to fucking alter the deal. Like, bro, like these people are not mature. They're a bunch of fucking crazy autistic fucking retards. Like, bro, like I guarantee you that that person was autistic, okay? I guarantee you. And working with them, it was fucking hell, dude. I hated it. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. I was nice until the very end, and then what? I was like, the door's shut. Basically, it was that fucking simple. Like, clearly what? Clearly you used me for your own fucking motive. You're a fucking crazy, batshit fucking crazy. I don't want to speak with you again. Get fucking blocked. I'm leaving that community. And it wasn't even their community. It was someone else's community. It was like a whole streaming house's community. And I just basically like I stonewalled them. I was like, enough of you guys. I was like, I wasted enough of my money on you. And they thought that like by not making me feel welcome in Colorado that it was gonna change the way I thought. And I was, motherfucker, I don't give a shit about going to Colorado. Why the fuck would I want to go to Colorado? You know? You act like going to Colorado is like the fucking most fun, greatest fucking thing in the history of the fucking planet. I'd be like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are like a million other fucking things I would rather fucking do. Okay? Just so you know, I'd rather just stay at home and play fucking Vanguard by myself and my dog, dude. Like literally, you'd be like, really? I'd be like, oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Like, would I rather go to TwitchCon? I mean, yeah, I kind of would. I kind of would rather go to TwitchCon. At least then I know I'm not gonna be totally fucking like gaslit to the point where it's some elitist fucking enjoying the fucking sex. At least I know that at fucking TwitchCon I'll have a fucking chance because I paid a good amount of money to try and enjoy the fucking convention. Like obnoxious or not, like it's the fucking truth, dude. It's the fucking truth. Like, is it right? Is it wrong? Okay, it's definitely wrong to think that I enjoy going to and visiting Colorado. It's definitely wrong. Like you can't even say that's opinion. That's my fucking fact. Like that's my what? That's me dying on the hill, dude. Like no. They're like, oh, but this tip, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't give a shit, dude. You didn't fucking set up a proper deal. You didn't fucking give me any money. All you did was fucking enlighten some, bullshit white supremacist that you set me up with from the start. And what? I mean, all you do is enable her, and it doesn't fucking help me, and it never has. And what? I'll just be honest with you. I'm like sick and tired of her. I'm sick and tired of her. I'm sick and tired of you at Colorado. Like, was it not obvious? Like, whenever he fucking lost his mental completely because I literally went off on them and told him exactly what the fucking problem was. I was like, she was a hoax. All she led was to fucking suicide. She was a suicidal fucking hoax from the very fucking start. If she started with you, they, no wonder you get your ass kicked. No wonder you lose your skin to fucking Boston, and no wonder Boston fucking cheats on you. Just tell them the fucking truth at that point. Like, hey, you don't know, they won't handle the truth. Last game, bro. You're not gonna keep. You're some fucking loser. Swifty garbage. Well, they're not sharing any of that money with me, dog. Just know that. Dude, that was like, bro, that throw was so far off, dude. He wasn't even close on that, dude. His fucking dude. They what? I wish I could see that. They should have shown a replay of that, dude. Oh, boring fucking league. It was a fucking obnoxiously boring game, dude. I mean, Destiny fucking Vanguard is a million times more fucking fun than watching fucking just about any pro sports at this point, dude. Like, pro sports is like, it's so cooked, dude. Like, you want to say the dev industry is cooked? Nah, dude. I mean, no, dude. The dev industry, this is the problem with the dev industry is that they can't even keep up with the cooks of the fucking sporting industry, dude. That's their problem. And now you got Sony coming in acting like they're gonna be able to fucking save all the cook. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Probably not. Probably not, right? My mom knows that after I lost my jaw like that, she had no right being floozy or flirting with anyone. Like, if she wanted her family to stay intact, like, no, honestly. The only reason why her brother fucking survived that shit was because I was fucking on a good bead. She doesn't want to fucking believe it. Maybe they don't want to give me credit for that. But honestly, like, my mom knows. She's like, out with the old stupid ass loser, in with the fucking something new that actually might be able to develop into something better and not some, the same stupid ass fucking loser. We're fucking tired of fucking stupid losers. Like, put the fucking stupid loser on the other fucking team from now on. Like, we're tired of fucking carrying the fucking stupid loser to fucking victory. Like, can you believe that? It's not fun to have fucking baggage fucking constantly weighing you down whenever you don't even get any fulfillment out of having such. And the fulfillment goes to like the baggage's fucking butt buddy or whatever. So I mean, like, you would be like, oh, it's to protect you. I don't. Oh, fucking let me die then, ho. I don't give a fuck if he's protecting me or not. He's protecting you. He's protecting you. Just say that. Say that. He's protecting me. Yeah, he is protecting you. He's not protecting me. I could fucking care less if I live or die at this point. You've ruined my life so fucking bad. Like, holy shit, right? Yeah, my dad has to fucking pray through this shit, dude. He literally does. He's literally praying on the fucking couch right now. He has to. He knows if he doesn't, what? It gonna be bad. And it's his stupid fucking hookup. Get your fucking sus ass fucking predator out of my fucking life, you dumbass. whenever you trust your parent and you think that it's gonna be all right, but instead they just make everything in your life worse and worse and worse and worse. See, at what point do you just lose trust in them completely? You know, at what point do you just start calling them dumbass or start calling them stupid ass, and actually like really being disrespectful to them? You know, because everyone has their breaking point. Everyone has their tipping point. Everyone has like at a point where they don't want to fucking have to look at you, much less fucking be around you. Everyone has that. Like maybe not everyone, but most people. I'll just be honest with you. Like most people does. They does. They have a fucking it's called it's a tipping point. You know. Like you watch a stream so much, you get a bunch of enlightenment, and you don't tip. Okay, well, guess what? Get your arm ripped off, and I hope you get melted, you stupid fucking clone. Fucking help me. God damn. Jesus Christ, you just fucking jumped right in my way and threw my nade off so fucking bad. I'm not fucking reviving you, dude. I might as well just fucking quit out. It's fucking, yeah, I'm quitting out, dude. This has to be one of the worst fucking teammates. I literally would report them, dude. If it were Twitch, I would fucking report this person just for being a fucking retard, dude. How do I say this? Let's just put exploiting, dude. Let's just say they were other, dude. Let's just say they were stupid. Like, how exploiting. You know what? Every chance that they had to fucking help me, they did the opposite. They just ruined my entire night. No, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as my mom coming in here and fucking touching every fucking shirt in my closet because she needs one shirt that I told her wasn't in there because I know it wasn't in there because I know where I saw it last and she did not want to fucking she didn't want to deal with it. She just wanted to fucking touch every fucking shirt. And I'm a germaphobe. Why am I a germaphobe? Probably because maybe I fucking put some of my body parts where they don't belong growing up, and it didn't work out very well. That's exactly why. Like, you want to get over that? How about this? Get over the fact that you're a fucking retard and kill yourself. You know, like, how does that make you fucking feel? Like, oh, I'm trying to teach you something today. Oh, I'm teach you something today. Oh, you think you're so smart because you could teach someone something? It's like, no, you're not. You don't have a fucking master's degree. Get the fuck out of here thinking you could teach me jack shit. Like my mom and dad, they've taught me all the shit that I need, and all the teachers that I fucking had my entire life, they've taught me all the shit that I need. Not some fucking stupid ass fucking home wrecker. No, they haven't taught me jack shit. All they fucking have taught me is, oh, don't trust fucking strangers, basically. I taught a dog how to fucking poop on the fucking outside. I'm so smart. It's like you're a fucking retard. Like holy shit, you could teach your dog how to poop outside? Oh my god. What? Here's a fucking what? Here's a fucking valedictorian for fucking no one gives a shit high school. You want your award? Please come up to the stage, claim your award. Gizmo's gonna give you your award. Are you proud? You're fucking so smart. You got the valedictorian medal. Oh my god, it's just a rare medal. It's a super uber duper shiny rare. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Yeah, you're so smart and lucky. Oh my god. I bet what? I bet you get all the fucking tonsils. I bet everyone knows you there, so Save me. Save me. RT is like gun bullshit. Like, oh, I like bullshit. I like method bullshit, bro. Yeah, fucking have some what? Have some fucking gun bullshit if you want them. But I'll be honest with you, they're probably not as hyped. Like the hypes would be like, are they ready? You know, because like you have these girls being like, oh, he's not ready. Or some bullshit like that. Well, like in a sports term, it's much more specific and not as vindictive. It's mostly just because they don't have like the experience that they need, or because they're injured or they're hankered, or maybe like the country is retarded. Like you have a place like Spain that's clearly fucking retarded, like sticking their nose in the NFL. You have another country like Germany doing the same fucking thing, clearly retarded, sticking their nose in the NFL. And then you have Italy, not as retarded, but still sticking their nose in the MLB. So those are like your three main like kind of like on like you know on a spectrum, countries in Europe that are all going to want to win, but you do have to realize that France isn't really doing any of that. And I mean, if any of I just hope fucking Spain doesn't win at this point. They fucking piss me off, dude. Those motherfuckers are literally they make Mexico look like the stupidest fucking bitches. I mean, if I had a vote, I would fucking cast a vote for a team that can't win. I'd be like, yeah, these are the ones I fucking hate, and point at them on a map. Like they're too much personal. More like making a public figure thinking that they were important, whereas the public figure was like trying to make them feel like they were important. But all they did was fuck over the Lakers, which is fucking retarded as fuck. Like you talk about like seriously fucking stupid, right? What's their whole anger about fucking screwing over the Lakers like that? I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you, dude. It just seems like the figure is autistic and the freak is retarded. I'll just be honest with you. Like the what? Like the figure clearly has autism and doesn't. It should never have been in charge of anything besides her fucking mom's fucking purse. Taking holding it for her mom for the rest of her fucking life, like a good little autism. And the freak, he should have what? He should have cut off his dick. He should have been unsullied, and he should have what? He should have fucking played all the rest of his days with just a little bit higher vert. You know what a vert is whenever you're white. Hey, sell your dick to the fucking London people. I don't give a fuck who you sell your cut off dick to. Like at some point, what? You must be pretty fucking stupid if you're fucking trusting in an autism. I mean, it's one thing to like give autism, the right to fucking success. It's another thing to give an autism like the keys of the kingdom. Thinking like the autism is like the fucking what is it, like the judge, the fucking jury, and the executioner, just because they said something that probably wasn't even fucking true, honestly. Because if there's one thing autism is good at, it's telling half truths. Dude, this fucking shit is taking forever to level, dude. Let's say play Crucible. I would, honestly, I would, but I mean, my eye is burned so fucking bad, and I'm so fucking tilted, and I'm fucking brain damaged to shit, and I'm so tired of fucking losing to people who are fucking stupid. If I could just play fucking bots, I probably would. But if I'm gonna be fucking forced to fucking play a bunch of fucking business still fucking, spoiled, rotten, privileged brats, then I'm what? I'm just gonna what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna make it so that I accidentally injure a player or a team that I like by fucking setting up shop in that fucking place and fucking blaming them or something. Like that's usually what happens. That's one of the main reasons why I stopped playing. And they think I'm gonna like pray more for their team or for another team or for their league or something. It's like no, I'm just gonna spend the time that I would have been playing fucking PvP playing Vanguard. That's all it is. It's like play fucking Halo. It's like the same fucking thing. They just set up shop in fucking downtown Atlanta or fucking like Houston, Texas, or like fucking somewhere in Dallas or in Denver or on the way to Denver, and what all of a sudden like all the teams that I kind of like they all get fucking injured, right? And it's just fucking obnoxious. It's like, it's like I can't be a video gamer and also watch a fucking sport because if I do, what I'm gonna be fucking hampered either way. Both ways it's gonna be fucking hell. So it's like, oh, well, if I go with Vanguard, I could just say I'm above it and what? You know what the fucking solution is? Just be in sports. We like sports. We like sports. We don't care who knows. Shooting hoods to the Super Bowl. We like sports. We don't care who knows. Football, hockey, soccer, tennis, golf. We like sports. We don't care who knows. Is it you gotta say football twice? Football, football, hockey, tennis, soccer, golf. I was like football and soccer are different. The second football and soccer are different because one's American. You say it's English? No, it's American. They're both English. Is this soccer made in England? Yeah, the fuck, man. Look this shit up. Is that golf? Who invented soccer? It was made in hell, invented in the pits of fiery Capistrano and Taisa. Ataisa, protect all my soccer guardians. It's like, no one cares, man. We gotta look up some statistics, dude. I've actually tried to run the numbers on soccer. I mean, European football. And then what? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That shit is like fucking. It's buried deep, bro. Like, bro, they're what? They're fucking hiding shit, bro. They're fucking hiding shit. Their fucking numbers are like playing hide and seek with the truth, brother. Where American League football, at least they let you know, bro. You could what? You can play tag, but what? You might not. You might skid your knee. You might skid your knee because you slip on the shitty infrastructure. But what? You can play tag, bro. I mean, you got wood chips and what? You got splinters and what? You can play tag. Just know it's at your own risk, brother. You want to be whistleblowing numbers about how obligatory the NFL is. You might fucking piss off people who have literally worked their entire lives for it, came up short, got addicted to painkillers, steroids, all other types of sus alcohol drugs along the way, and then fucking murder the wrong fucking floor at the NFL headquarters. Might just actually do that, man. I mean, I ain't going there, man. I ain't going there. I ain't do that. Oh, right. Not on purpose, man. I ain't going there, man. I say I had to fucking like, what was it? What are the odds that he got off on the wrong floor? I wouldn't think the Swifties. I would definitely think fucking Ron Silver of the Azuka fucking semiconductors, because that's a New York fucking privilege for goddamn sure. But if that guy is from Las Vegas, they're probably upset that they can't fucking save him with a Zuka product. Granted that I'm sure some Swifty fucking trash cans fucking targeted at their fucking website so much that it got audited. But I mean, at the end of the day, the fucking NFL, you know what they do? Let's reward the Swifty trash cans, huh? It's like, why? Well, because the NFL is, they're kind of fucking stupid. I mean, if anyone deserves to get fucking their entire fucking front office shot up and having them all die, I hate to say it, it was probably them. The fact that he got up on the wrong floor, oh man, dude, that's just priceless. Like, I feel like Mastercard commercial. Epic fail. Not everyone at the NFL studios is bad. Oh, I agree completely. Yeah, I agree completely. But let's just say he took out like most of fucking Goodell and his goons or all the Swifties. Let's just say he took out like 90% of the Swifties, like 10% of the goons. Like, let's just say, bro. I'm not even saying Goodell's gotta die there, bro. I'm not even. I'm just saying what his fucking, his homage to Swifty and Goon. Like, I just can't I can't fathom what it feels like to be a Swifty because I mean, like you're like the lowest of the low. Like, you're not even just a bottom feeder. You're literally like, you know what you are is you're like fucking Nazi propaganda in a fucking world that doesn't need Nazis. Like, the Nazis are fucking 100 years ago, man. Like, Jesus Christ, like, fucking give it up, Nazi. Like, you still fucking have Nazi propaganda 100 years later? Holy shit, man. God damn, bro. Like, I can't believe that shit, dude. It's pure as day oppression against the native populace. Is what it's like, the specific term. But I mean, if you want to get angry about the Nazi shit, like, it's the same fucking thing. Like, the Nazis are fucking, they're the biggest oppressive force against native populace in the world. That's their whole fucking jargon is they think they're smart because they know what a fucking code talker is. It's like, you had your fucking savages, we had ours, and what? Ours were just fucking smart. Like, yours were like, you fucking, the problem is they fucking gave their fucking, their fucking, you know, brown card, they gave them just way too much fucking meth and way too much lit, whereas, our brown card was all nicked up and what? They were fucking used to it, right? They were used to that. They were used to their nick. Whereas you can't just give it. I mean, you can't even give a fucking hoe fucking meth like that. You know what's gonna end up happening is that they fucking go bald, and they fucking turn into a fucking emotional fucking psychopath. Whereas like the fucking, I mean, it's just the same thing. Like with it's just the same basic bullshit, right? Like the fucking kamikaze. Like you want to fucking blame kamikaze, just blame fucking Nazi meth, dude. Like you wouldn't think that that shit fucking existed, but I mean, they fucking taught us that shit at my high school. They said Nazi meth bad. They said don't do meth, and they fucking taught us about all the different types of meth and why it was bad, and which meth is worse, and which meth is terrible, and which meth is stupid, and why all the meths have all the problems, and why fucking meth is never the solution. They didn't fucking say that fucking meth was a bunch of fucking stupid ass Nazi math. You actually have to fucking come up to that fucking conclusion yourself. Not just gonna fucking give away the best part, right? Like, oh, you're so smart. You figured out that fucking meth is a bunch of Nazi math. I hope those Jews at A&E fucking burn in hell. Another hedgehog? Come on, dude. That's not cool. You can't say that fucking, meth was originated in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What a fucking douchebag you are. You're not taking the heat off anyone. You're just giving them a right to fucking cook in Albuquerque, asshole. You're just giving them a right to fucking, like, basically cripple New Mexico. Like, why, dude? Why? Please tell me why. Because you're afraid, because you're fucking stupid, because you want to make money off fucking Breaking Bad. No, dude, none of that is fucking. It's not a good enough. No, that's not good enough, dude. It's not good enough. That's not a good enough excuse. All right, we can see who fucking owns A&E then. Let's be more specific. Walt Disney Company. What the fuck is Hertz? Oh my god. These people are fucking retarded, dude. Golly, man. Could they be any more fucking retarded, dude? Let me guess. You fucking did that so you could steal all the fucking good ideas and the better ideas out of fucking people from here. Let me just guess. I hope you burn in hell. I hope you rot in a cell one day, fucking 200 years from now, for the sins that you committed just this past few years. Well, I'm gonna fucking cancel Cosmopolitan. Camp Systems International. I'm canceling that. 20,000 people. Golly, these oh, golly, they're a bunch of fucking unreal meth idiots or something. They're like the best meth pop. Why do you do this? Why are you doing this to our demographic? Fucking get past it, man. They want to say that just because you want to reset fucking reality or you think it's like the best fucking formula, it's like get past it. Just get over it, dude. Like we get it, it used to fucking work, but holy shit, man. Like clearly it's not working. All you're doing is making things bad for everyone, not just yourself. Like you want to act like it's good. Okay, let's see what did they come out with recently then, dude? Let's see, bro. Cosmopolitan, Esquire, both fucking terrible, dude. The History Channel, fucking dog shit. A&E, fucking targeted to the point where it's dead ass. Lifetime, no one even fucking watches Lifetime, dude. Let's see here. Fucking, the fuck was I gonna look up? Bunch of batshit crazy white liberals. You literally said it was okay for fucking people to think that meth originated in Albuquerque. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you the stupidest fucking people? And what are you gonna do in return to Albuquerque to do something nice for them? Because that's seriously fucking wrong and rude towards them. Are you gonna do something nice, or are you just gonna be a fucking stupid idiot thinking you don't need to do nice shit and wonder why your Lakers get their ass kicked? We don't want your enrichment. We don't want your meth, okay? Why don't you take your enrichment and meth and shove it up your ass? Because we don't want it. because we don't want people ruining their fucking lives, dying on the fucking streets of fentanyl because they're fucking having a heart attack. Because what the two go hand in hand, and before that it was the goddamn codeine. We don't want your stupid shit, okay? We don't want your fucking meth. We don't want either of them. For making people think that that's the fucking meta, you fucking screwed over the fucking city and state like tenfolds, and to the point where you just made what? The Lakers look like a bunch of douchebags. And you made the fucking Warriors look like they're good or something. It's like the Warriors didn't need to look good. The Lakers didn't need to look like a bunch of douchebags. And Albuquerque didn't need to be screwed over by a bunch of fucking white Chinese idiots. If I bring up the term Jew, it's because I'm sure that had to go through a Jewish publisher or a Jewish fucking what are they called? Not director, but fucking who are the people? The people who throw all the goddamn money at it. Like yeah, what are they? Not directors. I don't even see. I don't even fucking know that shit, dude. It's very fucking awkward and stupid as fuck though. Like think before you do something. Like why? You're getting sucked over by some fucking NorCal or some bullshit? Like, okay, but what? That doesn't that doesn't justify the ends of the mean. All it does is make California look like a bunch of batshit crazy retards. Oh yeah, fucking censor that shit, dude. That's not a good buck, dude. Bro, you guys what? I swear, dude. Like, if that's how it's gonna be, like, why even fucking sport a team, dude? Why don't you fucking sell the Lakers to some place that actually has a good fucking basketball culture and isn't just worried about fucking making quick bucks? Because that's just a fucking scammy ass quick buck. That's all fucking Breaking Bad is, dude. All you're gonna do is fucking piss off all the goddamn nukes and all the fucking cancer, dude. Oh, dude, I fucking have taken the history in this state, dude. I guarantee you, fucking Oppenheimer wasn't doing fucking meth to make a goddamn fucking nuke, douchebag. The reason why he fucking died of cancer too is because that motherfucker didn't know how to pray Catholic faith, which is really the only thing that these motherfucking chefs care about. And trust me, dude, I lived in this state practically my entire life. If there's one thing they actually respect, it's good or better faith. I mean, you want to say that like Jewish faith is important? Maybe it is, but what if it's about fucking making a quick buck while also throwing themselves, their neighbor and the people who they're fucking making the buck off under the bus, and what? I'd probably say not really. Yeah, probably say not as much as Catholic faith. I'd probably say. Like, I mean, that's just my fucking intuition, but we all have our own intuition and our own opinions. But you did fucking practically DDoS me out of this motherfucker whenever I was actually right. You're just fucking mad that you're fucking wrong, and then what? Use it as a way to fucking abuse motherfuckers, and steal their fucking recipes any fucking chance you get. Like, golly, at least the Nazis aren't even that fucking crazy. fucking reiterate? God damn, dude. Okay, so the Germany and the Spaniards, they both team up to make it so the Kansas City Chiefs win back-to-back Super Bowl. Okay, why they would do this, I don't know. Okay, so both of them should be on mid. They say what? First round elimination bracket for the respect of all hail and Satan. LBR1, understand? Then okay, I said, what? Is that about it? Well, Italy, they have like a pool on the MLB, but no one gives a shit. No one fucking cares about the MLB, especially in a year that's good, where which you have both the Rangers and the Tech and the Astros being able to get on the board for a championship, which is something that just happened recently, and also you have the Dodgers just winning the last one, which is good. That's good. That means it's a good year. That means it's a good year. If the Dodgers just won the damn fucking MLB, like it's good. That's good. So Italy, what? I mean, they're not in a bad place, even though they have like pool. Like they're not. They're certainly not forcing a fucking repeat for a bunch of fucking Swifty ass chunts. Like you have to be like the biggest fucking chump in the history of the fucking planet. Like if you're fucking Germany and Spain right now, and they literally set Spain on fire. They literally took their church that they were embezzling money in, thinking that they're gonna get like a fucking like a fucking runaway marriage, whenever like half of these motherfuckers don't even have a fucking passport, and they've set it on fire with the richest fucking people. And they think that's punishment enough? It's like, okay, you think that you have a right to win in New Jersey at the end? Like, I would probably think that a lot of America would think that you don't even have the right to make it to that final game. What, are you gonna fuck over a lot of America? Oh, but the Swifties might. The Swifties don't have shit. The Swifties are a bunch of fucking Nazi propaganda, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, honestly, all you're doing is just making sure Germany, looks worse. Like, okay, well, both Spain and Germany are gonna look bad, but Germany's gonna look worse. It's like, okay. Well, Jesus, man. Like, get into a ruse like that, you must think that you fucking own America or something. But like, you do realize that nobody owns America. Not even Donald Trump. Not even all the fucking secretaries of state or all the congressmen or all the senators. No, no, no one owns America. It's a fucking free country, dude. Like, it's not a fucking dictatorship. It's certainly not some fucking monarchy bullshit. Which I guess like Germany and Spain are like monarchies or something. Like I don't know. They act like America is like that though, which it's not. And then they set up their fucking stupid ass fucking infrastructure, and they send us their retarded ass drugs and act like they own us. And it's like, no, you don't. You don't own us. How about that? How about no for an answer? Whenever you say, oh, we own those people, how about the correct answer would be nine or whatever the fuck no is in Spanish. It's like, what do you mean nine or no? It's like, no one owns that place. Not even all the gangs of the world. Because not even all the gangs of the world own this place. It's a free country, dude. No one owns all of it. If you think Walmart? You think Walmart gonna own all of it? Oh, you're just gonna what? You're just gonna walk in and be like, hey, Walmart, you're gonna clutch this for us after you done embarrassed them with a repeat against Taylor Swift or whatnot, because they're the fucking arch nemesis of Taylor Swift. Yeah, I mean, like, kind of screwed yourself there. Like, is it not their time this year? It's like, well, I don't know, bro. It looks fucking stupid, dude. Because no Americans go over there and like fucking force repeats in like some fucking, in their biggest league or whatever. Like, imagine the Euro. The Euro is like their biggest league. So it's a tournament once every 3 years, I think, and it's only in European countries. And basically, like, they all duke it out for like what is called the Euro Championship. And who won last year? Oh man, I don't even remember who won. I know Italy won the time before, and this past one I forget honestly. But it's like that, like America going and like going over there and just like forcing with like, forcing one of the teams to fucking win two in a row. Which, I mean, like, bro, like, honestly, I mean, I fucking doubt it, right? I'm sure most Americans wouldn't give a shit. They wouldn't even fucking care, dude. Not even a little bit. Azuka definitely not. I mean, Johnson and Johnson, like maybe, I don't know. Did Johnson and Johnson get involved in that? You do have to realize that. I mean, Johnson and Johnson is like. I mean, that shit is fucking outdated as fuck. Like everyone's about fucking what's it called these days? Everyone's about organ-based healthcare. No one gives a fuck about Johnson and Johnson anymore. Those motherfuckers have like the worst regulations. Like, why even have regulations, right? Way to make the entire fucking healthcare system look like a fucking titty McGiver, fucking what is it? Fucking gender reassignment surgery base, fucking propaganda, fucking scheme. It's like, oh well, everyone needs tits. Everyone needs fucking, both fucking vagina and tits. It's like turn every. I feel like what the problem with Johnson and Johnson is they had a maybe they had like some sort of like fucking syndrome where they didn't like competition, so they just tried to turn everyone into a vagina that had tits. They were just trying to make Obama look bad because he's black. I mean, that's pretty bad too. But he was trying to make Obama look bad because he's black. Oh no, dude, Obama is half black. Trust me, from someone who is a brother like me, you understand. Whenever you talk, you better watch yourself. You gonna call someone black if they just half black. I said half black, and then there's a doctor's like me. A doctor's gonna get you. Gonna get you. I'm gonna lose it there, dude. You think Johnson and Johnson got involved in the Euro Cup? maybe. Okay, but I'll just be honest with you. The Jets haven't won a they haven't won a Super Bowl since like the '80s or some shit. I don't even know if they've ever won a Super Bowl. They may have never even have won one, dude. Like maybe that's where they want to fucking stick their nose, but at the same time, like it's not like the Johnson and Johnson isn't the entire America country, right? That's like saying, oh well, Nazis fucking ruined ABQ, but you can't blame all of fucking Germany. I'll be like, okay, I can't fucking blame all of Germany. It was Nazis, and I'll agree with you. But then I'll be like, hey, did Nazis also work with T Swift to fucking get a repeat for the Chiefs, or was that just like a German populist thing where they had it in bars and people were cheering for the Chiefs as a German populist because the Chiefs colors are also the German flag colors. Because I disagree with you there. I think that's more of like a German populist thing, and that the Chiefs, just because they have those colors or because their fucking ownership is hot or whatever. Oh, the chunts, right? The chunts have massive fucking chunt tits, bro. Oh, the chunt tits, dude, huge, huge. And then they all get like, with their hoe fucking demon magic, they all get some fucking, they all get their dick sucked by chunt bots. You know what a chunt bot is? Because I don't. At least I hope I don't. Not as good as a Star Wars bot. Not as good as an Ewok. Not as good as a Chewbacca. Not as good as a Millennium Falcon. Not as good as Harrison Ford in his heyday. good as. Oh, did I lose my house because I didn't buy the fucking um, Better Call It Saul thing? The hell is this?